How the fuck? I don't even know how you change realms now. There it is. All right, hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we're back. Big time backy back. Hopefully, we're gonna have no problems with this today. What? Just creating a character. How do you do that? What is going on? Chris, what's up? Welcome. And Mex as well. Yeah, big day. Hopefully. Don't know if there's any issues. Ray seems kind of weird. I guess I need to make a character on the realm or something, and then it'll give me the option of some grandma orc or something. I don't know what the hell. What? I don't. Where's? Oh no, you just they start at 90. That's how it works. Oh, okay. I thought you had a. All right. So create character. So let's make Death Knight. Oh yeah, you can't be Harry near Death Knight though. This race is like, it's just like better than every other race put together, it seems. There's so many crazy options. I think that's what they were going for. They're like, well, you guys wanted customization, right? You can literally like customize, like you can make the character look like a million different things. It's so weird. But I only play Death Knight, so you can't be a paladin or a Death Knight. So I will never play it, I guess. Maybe as a hunter for a challenge or something. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing maybe a... Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, let's make a Death Knight. Come on, where are we going? Night Elf. Death Knight. Try to get something that we don't have to customize a lot. Actually, let's just go human. Easier to get what we want. Is this... 5, right? Narrow, bald, gray, horseshoe, chin. What is it? This, right? There it is. Wait, that's the whole thing now? Goatee? Oh yeah, and then I had long sideburns already. Cool. Wait, actually no. Hairstyle is scholar. There we go. That's the Death Knight look. Is that the right mustache? That one. Brush. Okay. Hey, Kayanu, welcome. Alright, we got our Death Knight. Now we must set up the UI again. I'm not sure how much that's going to require, but we are not going to go into a dungeon until we see that everything's working, and then we will start with Pit of Sauron. Agio, welcome. Servers are up. Yeah, I think they've been good since last night. I don't know when it actually started, but... Fatality. Oh, I guess I have add-ons on. That shouldn't be on. That's not what I wanted to hear. What is this?
After so long, Master, it is time. The
Wait, what is this? It's like last year expansion. Yeah, alright, so we gotta do it all, it looks like. First of all, yeah, we got them all on, unfortunately. Disable all. Surprised they load. In the old days, if add-ons weren't properly set up, they would just not load. Better Blizzard frames and Plater. I should probably just delete everything else, frankly, but I'd like to believe that it's easier to update it this way. Anyway, everything reset for me when I made a character on a new realm. Oh yeah, it's a new character. Yeah, just like any new character, you have to set it up individually. Wait, no, that's not working either. I guess we need to look for an update on that, maybe. Better Blizzard. Well, now we should be able to. When was it last updated? Yeah, yesterday. All right, now we should be able to update it through the curse client. But let's see. I assume Plater needs to be reset up. Can we tell just based on what we changed yesterday? Yeah, needs to be reset up. Okay, so we should be able to export the profile. So we'll go and try that first. Oh my god, this fucking thing always needs to be updated itself as well. Realm swap. Who is Haldoran? I don't even know who that is. Wonder if Bartender will still work? I have no idea. Haven't used Bartender. I only ever used it in Classic. In the early days. Back when there was no way to move the UI. That's concerning. Should I go... Wait, I don't even have it on here, I guess. Better fishing, what the fuck? What? Is it not? What? Better Blizz frames? Is that the name of it? It's like not on there for some reason? Oh, I don't know what that's about. We'll update it the old way, don't worry. Okay. Plater. I still use Bartender, so I can assign mouse wheel and down, up and down to spells. You can do that in the base game now. Let's see, profile. Import. Wait, how do you export? I haven't done this in a while, I guess. Oh, share profile, I see. Okay. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? No idea. Yes, you don't need an add-on bomb mouse wheel or something. Yeah, I don't think you ever have. Oh, it's all one word. Is that why? That makes sense. You cannot bind mouse wheel with base UI. Yes, you can. Why would an add-on allow you to bind something the base game doesn't allow you to do? That would be like, that'd be illegal or something. All right, profiles. Import. Please work. Yesterday we had some problems, but I think it might work. Let's go see. Let's quickly fly away and go fight something. Oh, we don't have... What the hell? Yep, that looks right. Perfect. Oh, God. Why did they change? Who the fuck wants this? I really don't get it. Alright, we got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Alright, we gotta get better Blizzard frames updated first. You guys were saying I just named it wrong or something? That's not allowed, brother. You can't bind things that the game doesn't allow with add-ons. That's that's cheating. If an add-on allows it, the game allows it. Okay, we'll update these just just in case, I guess. Let's see. Better Blizz Dream. There we go. So, yeah, that's probably fine. Here, let's see. Well, we'll do this first, I guess. Oh, I guess we can do it here. Release type alpha. Do we refresh it or something? Just to make sure. Okay. So that should work now, right? Better work. All that time yesterday. I sent my export to cop, so I should just be able to re-export it. Let's see. Import. Please work. Nope. Didn't do anything. Wait, no, actually it did. Now I need to do edit mode. I need to go on to edit mode. Wait, that should be saved on my account, right? Nope, for some reason it's not. Hold on, let's switch to blood. Because I'm not really sure how edit mode gets saved if you're not even the right spec. Right? Like, how the fuck does that even work? I have no idea. Oh, no, I don't have a... I gotta change my keybinds. Holy shit. I don't have a mount on my bars. Yeah, you can export the edit mode profile, but it's going to export me tracking spells that I don't have if I'm not blood, right? I don't know how that part works. You can maybe import your profile from the other realm. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. But I just don't know how it's going to import, like, you know what I mean? Like, I have the spells tracked through the base game now. So what is it going to do if I switch to a different spec? Is it going to just track similar spells or something? Or is it not going to track anything? Or I don't know. It's a good question. I have no idea what this is. Right, edit mode. See, I even saved it. Copy layout. Wait, what? No, export. How do we export? Oh, share. Everybody uses this as share. It should say export. Yeah, did you guys see this new talent for blood? We might have to take some time and set up DPS charts because apparently they're working now as well. If so, I gotta see how strong this talent is. This seems like one of the most powerful spells ever made. It's gotta be. It's gotta either be sucks. It must suck or something. I don't know. Steve, what's up? Welcome. It's gonna be a very interesting talent. I think we might be having a whole new approach to Blood Death Knight this season. Might be taking talents we've never taken before. Okay, import. Yeah, it's very long, so I guess that's why. Alright. That's everything. Now we need to figure out... I guess it's in there too, somewhere. Stop doing that. Where is it? Damage meter? We have to enable it first. Options, gameplay enhancement. Options, gameplay enhancements. Oh. Alright, there we go. Cooldown manager. Oh no, what is... Alright, so it is character specific. Jesus Christ. What a fucking mess. Why? That fucking sucks. Oh god, this game is so shit, man. How the fuck did they make this worse? Like, it's so bad, dude. Just leave fucking add-ons in the game, man. Alright, well, we got a lot of work to do before we can start keys. Edit mode. No, we have to go to... I don't even know where you do this. Advanced cooldown settings, that's it. Hey, Andrew, what's up? Welcome. No, there's a realm for max 90s. Hey, Binsky, what's up, man? Thankfully, they got rid of UI improvements. Alright. I mean, I don't even know where to start. Hold on. Let's first take talents to make sure that we don't have spell. Oh yeah, we have like new talent points and shit. I forgot about this. I haven't actually leveled the character, so I don't know how that all works. Do I even want these things now? I don't even know. Lichborn, it's like not usable anymore. Okay. Thank you, Blizzard, for fixing this apparent add-on issue. Why didn't they just hire WeCourse developers? Yeah, we talked a lot about that. I don't think it's logistically possible. There's too many developers over the course of all these years, and there's too many that don't live in the United States and stuff, you know? Okay, we need Wraithwalk. Yeah, grip. Don't need that. Do need that. What do we have that we don't need? I like Enfeeble, but what do we have? Yeah, Brittle instead. Enfeeble. Why are we short of talent? What? Huh? I don't know. Oh, wait, that talent can't be taken, that's why. That's weird. Okay, we don't need AMZ. When you're below 50% health, your goose act. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Take that, I guess. Definitely need Death's Echo. What, we don't need this, right? What do we have that we don't? Oh, we just have extra talent points, that's why. Yeah, I forgot you get extra talent points now. That's kind of overpowered, to be honest. So... I guess that's good. Yeah, I don't... We have a bunch of stuff that I wouldn't normally take, but there's no reason not to have it, I think. Okay, so that's it for that tree. What about this one? We definitely want Umbilicus. I don't think I'm going to take these talents, to be honest. So we're definitely taking Umbilicus, and I definitely think we take Carnage. So where is the new talent? Bloody Reflection. Okay, we want that for sure. That seems so fucking crazy, dude. Oh, okay. Here's an actual number to it, though. Okay, maybe it's not as good as it sounds. But it does also make Blood Shield stronger, so it's like gotta be taken. And then Bloodshot seems like really powerful now. Because now it's all damage. Doesn't that seem like broken as shit? So it's like, honestly, might be too good to not take it. What do we have? What do we not have that I might want? I don't really care for Gorfiends, frankly. I'd rather that. We definitely don't need that. Fall Bulwark we need. Okay. So we don't have Boiling Point, which I wanted to try. Is there any way for us to get it? What is this talent? Oh yeah, we don't need that. I know, but we have to take... We have to take Gorfiends to get Boiling Point, so we need to drop 2 talent points to get that. Let's try this. Now what? What's wrong? No, oh, we don't have any way to get that then. Alright, well that's a problem. Yeah, the talent tree is kind of garbage now, actually. So we're not able to take this talent. This talent's like totally not takeable. It's weird. I don't understand. I want to just see what it looks like. Like, hey Neo, what's up? Welcome. Good, hey Gustav, welcome. Umbilica is not required for patch 12.0. Yes, it is. For Mythic Plus, it's always going to be required. But what are we doing wrong here? I guess we have to take that. This talent point is actually like harming us substantially, so we'll drop that for now. Okay, I think we're satisfied with the talents. There's not really a lot of great like pathing options now. I was hoping to take Carnage, but that doesn't seem even remotely possible. I guess we could not take this, right? Is that a thing? But you have to take all of them to get the final one, right? So we won't do that. But yeah, it's basically like either you don't take Purgatory or Umbilicus, which are like overpowered as shit for Mythic Plus. Or maybe, I don't know, like, I don't really want to do this build. Like, to be honest, I really don't want to be spamming Blood Boil. So, we might eventually drop these talents altogether and just go for a more not spammy build. Like, honestly, I think if we, like, had this talent and this talent, we would do a lot of damage. Honestly, fuck it. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to do that instead. What's the problem? Okay. Let's try that for our first build. Apex are the 3 on the left. Yeah, 4 actually. Got to test Algathar today. Cross felt insanely easy. Nice. Another question I forgot to ask. If you're not satisfied with how Blood Death Knights are going into the beta, will you consider going back? No. I'll be Blood no matter what. Okay, now what? Now we gotta get... Oh yeah, the add-on stuff still has to be done. Okay. Oh yeah, and we have to change our fucking keybinds. For some reason. I think it's just the turning that changed, right? Because everything else should... Surely. No. Isn't there like a copy keybinds thing? Or is that not possible on here? I guess that's not possible on here. Which is so bizarrely bad. Wow. So we have to set up our keybinds individually. Holy shit. The WTF folder. Yeah, maybe. I'll just set them up. I have no idea. We got a lot of work to do still. That's crazy. That fucking sucks. Okay, keybinds. So movement keys. Definitely turning this back. I have no idea why they did this. Step 1, auto run. That's it for that, I think. Don't need, well, yeah, how about backpacks? That's like old school, needing to put that to regular B. Action bars. What's going on? Okay. Where's that? Oh, is it because I don't have them shown? Where's the rest of them? Okay. All right. Go back now. Keybinds. No, oh, I see. They're just down here. Okay. Action bar 3 is this one? I can never tell. Middle mouse. No, that's not that one. So it must be 4. Okay. There's quick bind for everything else, yeah. What's going on? It's like not working. The buttons I'm pressing are not working. I don't. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to bind that for some reason. Shift X, B, Z. And then for 3. Dude, what is going on? It won't let me bind it to some buttons. What the fuck? Oh god. See? Mouse wheel down. Accidentally did that. It won't let me bind certain buttons to certain buttons. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. I can't bind things the way I want to bind them. Why? Mobile clients, you can just copy WTF folder. I think you can do that, to be honest, but... Hey, Gopwell, welcome. I can't bind the way I want to bind, so I don't know what's happening. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do it over there, I guess. Do I just keep pressing the button until it eventually registers it? I don't know what to do. Not related to numlock now. I don't know what to do. Alright, I guess we're gonna put our mouse, our mounts on different buttons. Okay, now we gotta get mounts, I guess. That's a good option. For some reason we keep getting that nonsense. I mean, we're not gonna do any flying in this dungeon, right? Okay. That's done. Next up. Now we gotta set up the cooldown manager. Control-Shift-0 seems reserved and cannot be bound to my cast bar. It was like the buttons are fine. I just can't do them on every single button for some reason. Alright, so what do we not want? Obviously we don't want Merriment, Blood Boil, D&D. See, I had it set up on my other character. I can't believe I'm not able to transfer that. That's so crazy. Alright. It's all wrong, too. Wait, what is this? That's buffs. Okay. So all we want for this is... Are these even buffs? Like, what do you track? Fucking blinding sheet. What does that track? Where's bone shield? What is that? No, am I missing it? There's no bone shields? What? What the fuck? Are you serious? Oh, is it because it's already tracked here? Okay. That's why. Death and Decay. Okay. Blood Draw we don't need. Purgatory we don't need. Vamp Blood. Okay. Yeah, I tried to import the CD manager. It didn't work. Yeah, the CD manager's horrendous. What are your thoughts on people spending money to be boosted in WoW? They're idiots. Okay, so that's done. Now we gotta go back to this. So what are the main things? When I looked at it on the other character, I realized that there was not enough spells that we even needed to track anymore. So I just added something in, but I don't remember what I added. Let's just go and take a screenshot. What was that? I love paying others to play the game for me. Yeah, it's very fun, right? Makes the game a lot more fun. Let's go and check the other character real quick. Yeah, no worries, man. We got a while. I'm not gonna be able to start anytime soon. We still gotta get all the detailed stuff set up, or whatever that's called now. Gonna do 12s, hopefully. I don't care to do affixes. And if anybody wants to come, you guys are more than welcome too. Hey, can we just export this somehow, though? I don't know why it didn't export. Is there maybe like a thing in here that you can export? Options? Nope. I guess not. Anyway, we'll just take a screenshot of it. That's what the UI looks like, just in case. The little arrow at the bottom. Oh, I see. And that's what it was trying to... Okay, that's how you do it. That's what it was trying to get me to save over on the last one. Purified, welcome. Love your videos, sweet. More to come. I already got a bunch recorded for the weekend, but I don't know what we're publishing this weekend because I want to do like a retrospective of all the stuff that happens each week on the beta. So probably Saturday's video will be that, and then we'll have 2 reviews for Sunday and Monday. I got the craziest like cramp ever last night. We were doing drills, and one of the kids didn't have a partner, so I've always been volunteering to do drills with the kids who don't, when there's an odd number of players. And we were doing like slide zigzags or whatever they call it. And after like 6 times, I got this like cramp in my ass cheek, like from the ass cheek down to like my lower leg. I was like, what the fuck? It hurts so bad, but I didn't want to say that out loud, you know? All right, so now go to options. It still kind of hurts even to sit on it. So enable, I see, there we go. That was the problem. I didn't even need to copy it. It was there the whole time. I just wasted my time. But see, it's still not in the right spot. That really sucks. I've never had a cramp like that before. I don't know what that was. We lost that ability to copy paste that picture now. Okay, so now we need to go into edit mode. Now we need to move that, I guess. For some reason it's not movable. There we go. I don't know where I even had it. Wait, what? No, keep them all together. How did we have that set up? They were all together when I was moving them last time. There we go. Why is this so big? What the hell? How do you change this? Height? There we go. Okay, it was like this. Can you fucking get out of the way, man? Okay. That's how it was, I think. We don't have it like snapping, I think. No, we do. It's just not very snappy. Okay. That's it. Save. Better Bliss frames has been blocked from an action only available. What are you talking about? What? Okay, I'm gonna log out. Back and ready to punch things? Sweet, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. We gotta get detail set up still too. Damage meters. I need to get used to just saying damage meters because it's not called details anymore. Hey, what tomato? What's up? What's the add-on showing the icons of buffs on the side? No add-on. That's the default, and it's fine. I think it's fine. I think the only thing I would want is there not to be space in between them. That's a huge, huge issue in my eyes. And this, I gotta figure this out. Like, I'm not playing with this on the screen. What is this called? Oh, that's the encounter timeline. What the fuck? Oh, wow. I would not have anticipated that. Plater will still be available? Yeah, I'm using it right now. Mansoor, what's up? Ollie Duelist, welcome as well. So what the fuck? Encounter timeline. Oh my god. We gotta change that at least. That's not gonna be up there. We probably could change it in edit mode, I guess. Encounter timeline. Encounter bar? No. I don't know what that is, but that's like in the middle of nowhere. Dude, that cannot be there. Like, what the fuck? That cannot be there. Are you joking? Where is this? How do you move this? I guess I'm just gonna turn it off. Am I missing it? Duration bars? What the fuck is that? No idea. Boss warnings. Oh, okay. Oh my god, what the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Brother, can we just keep add-ons? Okay, well, definitely not doing it. Can't we change the way it looks? Plater probably won't. No, Plater works. Yeah, the guy who makes it says he's continuing to make it. We were just talking about yesterday on stream. Oh god, man, this is gonna be something. What do I even do with this? Definitely gotta make it smaller. I just don't have any room for this. I don't know what to even do with this. We can't change this? Like, I'm not even sure what this is doing. I just want the bars. I just want it to show the upcoming spells. Like, I don't need this nonsense fucking line. I have no idea what, I mean, I don't, we can't make the text on the left or on the right? Boss warning settings. Huh? Okay, I'm just turning this off now. For now. No, I feel like I kind of need to see what they offer, though, to be able to test it. This is, yeah, who knows. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea where to put this. I guess we'll try to make it. Okay, why isn't it? Oh, it's because the add-on again. I don't know what's going on with that. I can't put it on the left because the text is on the left. It's like not, it doesn't, I just can't use it, I think, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't want the bar though. Like DBM just has things come up on the screen and I look at those. I don't need a fucking timeline. That is so, I know a few people like that, but I don't like that at all. Yeah, the text I feel like you need though, don't you think? So what does it look like if it's actually at the top? This is gonna be in front of fucking nameplates, 100%, right? There's no way it's not gonna be. What, oh, you can make a background. That's actually cool. I like that. Okay, definitely make it smaller. Icon size bigger. Not too big. Opacity. Hope they had a preview button. This is the preview. Show tooltips. What the hell? How about... That's all you can change. Wait, where was the text thing? Is that only available when it was vertical? Oh, wow. That's only available when it's vertical? Okay. They need to keep add-ons. Yeah. This is trash. I'm not. This is basically pointless. I guess we're going to try to put it over here. Like, just here. That's really the only option. No idea. And we'll move this up, I guess. Shrug. I mean, a preview separate from all the blue boxes. So yeah. This is supposed to make it easier for new people. I guess it's easier than downloading an add-on, but for everybody who's already has this stuff set up and doesn't want to change it, it's not. Like, I don't. Thanks a lot, Blizzard. Alright. Anyway. Now we have to keep logging out and back in for some reason. Hey, Kamari, what's up, buddy? Luckily for me, I've been using a WeCore that looks almost identical to what they now offer. Yeah, I know you use it already. It's such a waste of space though on the screen, man. I feel like it's like a visual thing. Like you just use it because it looks good, but it's way easier to discern that information from bars. Especially the way DBM has it set up, because the bars will come, they'll move, so you can have them somewhere, and then they come to the center, and that's how I have it set up. And you can't do that now with this feature, it seems. I don't want to keep it horizontal because I can't see the names of the abilities. Like, there's no value to the icon. I don't know what the fucking spell is. You know what I mean? The icon's not enough. I need to know what the spell is. So the way I have it set up is the name of the spell, there's a timer, it's off in the corner, and then when it starts, it comes to the middle. Like when it's time for it, it comes to the middle. That's how I would want it set up, and Blizzard is not giving us that option as of yet. So anyway, that's enough. Let's take a look at the damage meters now, and then we'll get started, hopefully. Oh yeah, no, I wanted to set that up too. Enable external defensives, enable damage meter. Okay. So now what, we go to edit mode? Damage meter. There it is. Okay. We gotta get that out of there. Over here, I guess. Wait, hold on the fuck. You can only have one? Thin? Oh no. Default's good. Numbers? What do these things mean? Complete? Frame width. Just keep it the same size as chat, I guess. You really can only have one? What? Okay, they got a lot of work to do. Let's just move on. Text size. Change it to be larger so you guys can see it easier. Frame height. You can have multiple? How do you get multiple? I don't know how, though. Nobody does, I guess. Okay, padding. What does that do? Oh, it will stop people from padding on ads. Wow, that's actually a great feature. Bar height? Yeah, okay, that's perfect. We only want 5. Okay. Hey, SI, what's up, buddy? Cogwheel. Cockwheel? Oh, cogwheel. Okay, so once we set it up, then we can get a second one, I guess. So let's take a look at that first, because these are really suboptimal size-wise. But we'll leave it like that for now. Save. Close it. And we got problems with the add-on again. Alright, let's just turn this add-on off for now. The changes to add-ons to make the game less intimidating to new players make 0 sense. What new players? It's really weird. How do you even do this now? Menu, add-ons. Blues, better blues frames. Okay. Why is Blizzard not sitting down with DBM and Bigwig's developer to fully flesh out the boss warning things? Well, first of all, we don't know that they aren't, but yeah. I don't know what your point of that is, honestly, but they're gonna have it fully fleshed out eventually. The problem is it's taking way too fucking long to do it. They explained they explained why they're doing everything that they did. We read it on stream last week, and it all makes total sense. It's just really unfortunate that they're choosing to do it this way. The main thing that they're choosing to do, where's the add-on? Well, it only shows up when you're in combat or something? What the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay, always. Anyway, the main reason they're doing it is because they don't want to have to design a bunch of encounters just to remove them. You know what I mean? Okay, create new window. There we go. There we go. Thank fucking God. Alright, so now... why is this one not editable, but the other one is? Okay, so now we gotta... Oh God, don't do that. I hate it when Plater does this, or Details does this too. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Look at the character names. How the fuck is Arthas and Jaina top DPS? Dude, how the fuck are they losing to Illidan? Or how are they beating Illidan that bad? That's kind of sad for Illidan. What the fuck? There's no way Illidan loses by that much DPS. Okay. Now, where's the other one? This is so fucking janky, dude. Well, you can't edit this one, I guess. It's like you can, but it doesn't follow the normal rules of editing it. Oh my God, dude, this sucks. Okay, that's as close as we're gonna get, I guess. So we have to move this in more. See, this is garbage. I don't need all this goddamn space. Well, what the fuck is this? I guess I'll overlap them. Is that gonna look bad? Also, can we lock it so I can't move it? Lock scroll, I assume. No, that's gonna look terrible, and I still can move it. That one can't be moved. This one can be. It's probably a bug. Alright, I guess we'll just do it like this. It's also not the right size. Okay, healing. Healing done. What is that? Oh, I see. Lock window. There we go. Alright. Well, let's fucking just go. Yeah, you need 2 DPS for the viewers. Was Arthas a Blood Death Knight or Frost? Frost, I guess. They are a couple working together, plus she's a Frost Mage, he's a Death Knight. They synergize. Yeah, I guess. Okay, is it good? Why is this up here? Brother, I'm fucking done. I'm done with this setup bullshit. Alright, let's just go fucking play. If whatever it looks like, it looks like. How do we get keys? What are these things? Do we need this stuff? Flasks? These are all current expansion stuff. I'm not worried about this. Keys are where... That's PvP gear. Oh my god, what is happening with my goddamn game? This is gonna be a long day. Right, sticky targeting is on at least. Turn that off. How about camera? Camera follow style. Never adjust camera. Why would you ever adjust my camera? Camera shake? What does that mean? I have no idea. Isn't there like a zoom? Can't we zoom out more? Oh yeah, that's why I accidentally unbound. That makes sense. Do you want me to make you alchemist stone? No. I'll just go with what we got. Okay, let's get one of each. 12. Alright. Oh, I don't have Keybinding. I don't have spells on my bars. Okay. Give me another 30 minutes. Let's just start with nothing and build from there. Gear didn't seem to scale up. Oh, wait, really? So I need... Oh, that's because it's too low. It needs to be 226. It said on their post. So we need to find gear too. That's hilarious. They gave you gear that doesn't scale. That's probably their laziness, I guess. Like, it's just a template from the old shit. Lauren vendor? Who's Lauren? You can get gear from a vendor, yeah. I assumed that. Chains of Ice. Oh, Torn. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I was about to introduce myself. Lichborn, I guess, still exists, but it's just not useful. You can get rings, necks, and weapons from the PvP vendor. Whoa. Do you have to PvP for them? Oh, look at that little page turn there. That's cute. Alright, consumption is going on 3. And that's it. That's all of our spells. Yeah, that's legitimately all of them. That's pretty sad. Okay. So who's Lauren? Where's she at? Let's get her items.
Time is money, friend.
Whoa, what the fuck? That's cool looking. Oh my god. Wait, is that a weapon? Let's buy that. I don't even care what the other options are. Is it better to buy gear from other vendors though? I don't think it matters, but I just want that sick ass looking gear.
Hey, how you doing?
These are both plate. Oh, one has versatility and mastery. Okay. So that's the one we want. Oh, there's tier bonus shit. Alright. Forget it, we won't buy the PvP gear.
Be good.
Did Blizzard say why they removed Tombstone? Yeah, they did.
Got anything for me?
Trying to simplify everything, basically. TLDR. That's not it.
Don't die out
Class
there.
set. Okay. Buy it all, I guess. Wait, what is that? Wrists. What?
We shall
Huh.
meet ahead.
Okay, so what do we still need? Actually, no, that's fine. That looks awesome. We got our 4 set. Death Strike increases damage. 20% chance you're going to charge a Blood Boil. That'd be interesting to see that. Okay, we need rings. Yeah, the other stuff. I'm over from Rachel or whoever this one is. Wait, there's got to be better trinkets somewhere, right? Versatility, Mastery, Socketed Neck. Cloak we don't need. Although there's a better cloak, I think. Yeah, Versatility, Mastery, Cloak. That has Avoidance on it, though. That's weird. It doesn't match. They're squishing item level 2. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. You get a full set minus trinkets. Read that. Didn't like bone charges being taken away from abilities, so any ability that removes bone shield is gone. Yep. That's the long and short of it, I suppose. A lot of verse on these items, at least PvP gear. So that's comfortable for me. Put that item on, and it's not opening all of our bags. Did I do something wrong? I guess I set that up wrong. Open all bags is B. That's right. This is a classic thing. I opened only 1 bag. That's why I thought that was old school, because I just did it wrong. Alright. Now we just need trinkets and gems, I guess. Get some gear enchant as well. These are new. No, these are not new. Steady. Or no, versatile. Versatile amber, we got 3 only, I think. Wait, we can add more probably. Yeah. So then we need 2 more gems.
One day at a time, friend.
Morning Metro, how was coaching basketball? Oh, it was great, yeah, yesterday was good. Oh, we can't put it on PvP gear? Alright, that's fine. Let's just put the gems in. A little boring yesterday. They did sets for like almost an hour. So.
I've been
Trinkets, what do we got? I have to like read every single one of these then. Oh, trinkets have sockets. What the hell? Why does that have a socket? Oh no, that is a ring. What the hell? That's pretty good. I don't even want to like. These are probably all raid trinkets, right? Jelly. Taking damage as a chance to form a jelly shield for 10 seconds, absorbing 40% incoming damage. Okay, that sounds good. There's dungeon trinkets. I just don't know which ones are which. We're gonna just go for passive trinkets today. Is there anything that's actually like a proc that's beneficial? That seems like that'd be good. Wait, doesn't have any main stat on it though. Narrowlax favor. Chance to grant a mark of frost. Let's just try that. Seems like it'd be cool. Alright, we are finally ready after how long? A full hour. That took me a full hour. Sweet, thanks. Alright, cool. Let's get going. List the group. Wait, we need to get a Keystone 12 slot thing too. Solar core and egg. Nice. I don't even want to look at those trinkets because if I fall in love with one on the beta and it's a dungeon, it's not a dungeon trinket, I'll be sad. That's what happened last expansion. Oh, I already had one. All right. This key. You guys want to do this key here? It's no dungeon currently. It's for no dungeon. All right. We'll do Pit of Sauron first, of course. What? Yeah. What's your name, Cop? We're gonna have to figure it out. Oh, okay. So this is required now. Carry offered. Whoa. Holy shit. This is actually kind of interesting. What should I pick? Well, today we'll pick learning. Damn. What there's no completion though. What? Relaxed, I guess, is what I would pick normally. That's interesting. It doesn't say learning though. What does that mean? Wait. What does that do? I don't know what that does. Probably maybe nothing right now. Oh, this is... What the fuck? This did not get saved. We gotta edit that too. Oh, God. Again, dude. Hold on. I'll relist this in a bit. What is this now? Shows up for the people finding groups. What, like when you search it, it says it? Let's see if we can see that in action. Oh yeah, we haven't done rune forging either. Good call. Oh yeah. Oh, that's very interesting. Very interesting. Huh. All right, we still got more UI work to do, guys. Because the thing that I copied over did not copy everything. What even is that? Oh, it's this here. I see. That's why. Okay, so we definitely don't need Wraith Block. I definitely want Interrupt as number 1. I think we would move. I think AMS doesn't need to be there. I think we'll swap. It's like, I don't know, Lichborn. No, honestly, no, I don't know. I think Lichborn's now just utility. I mean, I don't really need any of that, to be honest, but we'll definitely keep Interrupt. Okay, is there like, can you save it? I don't want it to ever not be saved again. Okay. And what was that thing on the top of the screen? I have no idea. Probably a bug with the add-on. Wait, how do we even rune forge? Oh, I bet that was the externals or something. I don't know what that was. Is there a... How do we have to go to the... I guess we just go there. A good thing we started early. It's only 9:30. Shaman, only real choice. And then, yeah, if anybody wants to come, let me know. I'll get you guys in. No matter what, but otherwise I'm just going to invite random people. Wait, is that... we're full? What? Oh, yeah, I invited Cop. I forgot. Okay. Oh my fucking god, what is this? This is the add-on doing that. Well, I unsub. I'm done. I'm gonna play League or something. I just can't be asked to do this, man. I really don't want to have to set up my whole new UI because the expansion decided I can't use add-ons anymore. It's beyond frustrating. Well, I don't even know where to begin with that, so we're just gonna have to leave that as is for now. And for some reason, the cast bar is really small again. Sounds good. Anyway, let's see. How do you port?
Time is money, friend.
Pit of Sauron. Not a mythic. This is why I hate having this bar here, because it has to be done down here. Dungeon mythic. Play League with Harry. He's going to become the best AD carry in England. In England? What? How do you even see that? Is there like a website that tracks where people play from?
Have a good one.
Okay. Like, I can't see if people are here or not. Oh my god, this is so awful. Can we just turn that off? Party frame? Is that not what that is? Bro, I can't fucking tell if they're here. Like, this can't be on. I need to turn this off. Well, this add-on won't work, I guess. I need something just for this plate, and I don't even know how that works. Are these people here? I can't tell. It looks like it, I guess. Stones. Oh, look at the little check. The Warlock is not ready. Why is that? Okay, where the fuck do we go? This guy first?
Father, not even fit to labor in a quarry.
Oh, we're taking a lot of damage.
These final moments, for soon you will be
right.
more than mindless undead.
Also doing a lot of damage.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Yeah, you can't see the healing bars. What is that? Empowered Heart Strike? What was that? Oh my god, you can't hover over this and look at this in real time? You're disappointing me so bad, Blizzard. This is fucking pathetic. It really is so fucking pathetic how little they've done.
Need help? Be careful.
Okay, we can't. This doesn't work. Oh man. Alright. This add-on just doesn't work. We gotta turn it up. Need a different option. Yeah, it's not about the errors. It's like, yeah, thanks for that. I didn't know. I also don't have cooldown numbers on my bars. I need to. Gotta remember to do that. Oh, I think I also have it set so it's not. Like the spell is not doing anything. It's. I have to hold it, right? I don't want that to be on either. This is so disheartening. Man. There might be a healer in that pack. Yeah, I'm not sure what's even going on. Hard to even tell. Because, like, Plater's not accurately telling me if the cast is a kickable cast or not. I cannot believe you cannot hover over your name. Just damage. Does this even do anything? Like, what is the point of seeing this, dude? I don't give a shit. Oh, what the fuck? You have to right click it? What? And where is it now? What is even going on, dude? What is this? That's this hard strike proc? What even is this hard strike proc? Oh, these are a joke, by the way. At least the trash doesn't do shit. See, this is not kickable. I don't know what he's doing. The timeline shows fucking 0, so that's useful. I'm glad we set that up. Is this like we have to attack this until it breaks? They announce. Oh. Oh. I have no idea. It's a boss timeline though, so it doesn't work on trash at all. That's ridiculous. What's up here? Lich. We have to turn this add-on off. Alvaro, what's up? Just running in. Have you tested both hero talents? No, I won't be. I can barely test the stuff I know what I'm doing with, sorry. How does the new Death Knight feel? It's impossible to tell you that because of how much UI information I've lost. I cannot give you any accurate representation of what this class is operating as right now. From what I can tell, I'm taking 0 damage. No way to tell the percent the mob gives? Not currently. Oh yeah, there is. It is. It's on the tooltip. What's the crazy thick borders in the action bars? It's an add-on that I downloaded to try to get something to work one way and now it's making everything else. I can't even, like, I literally, what do I have to do? It won't let me even crash the game. I have to, like, exit that way, I guess. I'm probably gonna get kicked. They announced some transmog tomfoolery. What does that mean? No, that was just the add-on causing innumerous amounts of errors. Alright, that add-on doesn't work. Missing Tombstone and Bone Storm feels so bad. Yeah, it's definitely not good. Well, we tried our best to get the game to look better, but unfortunately, it's just not gonna. It seems like your healing throughput is a lot higher than before. Oh, yeah. I wasn't able to tell, honestly. I still can't see my own cast bar. But there's another caster. My Death Strike does like nothing now. Can't tell what's kickable at all. With these mobs, like, they refuse to die while their lich is up. Is that what this is? We do get a lot of rune weapons, though. Wait, what the fuck just happened? I just used rune weapon on top of the free proc and it just consumed the spell and didn't give me the spell. So that's fun. I guess that's a bug. Well, blood's still unkillable. Same can't be said for everybody. Yeah, so if I click that in combat, it does show up. Okay. That's really weird. Just over there in the middle of the screen for some reason. Where's Blood Plague? Wait, where's Bone Shield? Or Blood Shield? It's not even in the top 3. Now I can see my cast bar for some reason. Is it because I had a pet out and it was pushing the bar down? I know that was a big pull, but the numbers of casts happening there was insane. Yeah, I told you. I mean, what'd you think, Blizzard? Come on, man. Tell me you fell for that. Come on, man. Did you really think what they said was going to be true? Come on, man. The nameplates are plater, to be fair. I mean, if you're instant killed by 4 mobs, I don't know. We still have Purgatory. Somehow we didn't have Purgatory proc. Yeah, rune weapon procs a lot though. That's nice. One dark cloud is lifted at least. All the time it's proccing. Oh yeah, we have to go talk to this guy. Yeah, it's because if I have a pet out, the cast bar gets pushed underneath the bars. This game really blows now. That's crazy. Okay. Oh. The Shadebringer's a caster, I think. Yeah. I have no idea what this empowered Heartstrike is. It must be a talent I've taken. Top in the charts. Wait, we can't click on it in combat, I guess. It looked like we could. Hey Harry, what's up, buddy? No, I'm not. I was joking. I have negative free time right now. I wish I had more time. I would love to play with you again. It was fun. Oops, accidentally didn't hold that. The whole last pack was only worth 4%. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay, there you go. So Blood Plague is my top damage. Above Blood Boil, even. And then Death Strike is third. That's crazy. This pack probably gonna be impossible. Gonna find out. Frost Breath. Oh yeah, plus the plunge thing. I think you're supposed to break the people of that. I wonder if they need to put out some images of what a good UI may look like in their mind. They should do that. That would be very smart on their part. I like your thinking on that. Okay, it's still fucking spam casting, by the way. I just kicked it 3 times and it's still spam casting. Can't kick that, obviously. They should live stream the devs running at 15. It'd be interesting. It's good to see you finally delete all your add-ons. Yeah. Funny guy. Yeah, it would be fun to play. Honestly, very enticing to hear that you're playing 80 carry now. Alright, let's see. Brand new encounter here. I think Deathbringer such as better than Sandland. What does that mean? Is this my overall DPS? This must be my overall DPS. Yeah, it is. That's why my numbers are so high. Okay. What is this? Oh, I was supposed to take it to that, yeah, I guess. I've never watched or participated in the beta before. Do you think they'll always make you run historical dungeons? What do you mean? Okay, this is the same mechanic. 100% their UI in a Mythic 15 is kind of needed. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I agree with that. Whoa. Everybody's toast. Still doesn't have the names on it. I thought I'd set that up. Hey Roger, welcome. More rune weapon means more blood plague, mean more rapid decomposition. Yeah. Where we get a bunch of battle reses.
We'll save for snack.
I'm not sure why we would want to break one, but I guess it's so I don't get stunned. So now we all stack behind one.
Now, your bones.
This is the new dungeon. This is the new season. That has nothing to do with beta. This is the new season. We're testing the new season right now. The returning dungeons are this one, Algathar, Skyreach, and Seat of Triumvirate, yeah. I'm just gonna AMS. I don't think it's a good thing to break one of these, is it? I guess if I don't have Icebound, no, I need to. I can't believe how much of a joke this is, though. This is like 0 challenge to my health pool.
Your bones will freeze.
Kick and Ick are horrible from what I've seen. Super kick intensive. Oh, the next boss. Okay. Oh, I see. It does damage when it explodes. So no, we do want to break everyone. I see. That's interesting. Yeah, I see.
We'll save for snack. For later.
That's actually a cool fight. Does he always run over there to do that mechanic? I think so, yeah. Oh, he runs to one of these things on the walls, I see. Since the dungeon was in Wrath, what does that have to do with the current expansion? Probably nothing. They don't all have. It's usually like one dungeon has something to do with it, and that's it. You can actually move while casting that, right? But I can't move while I'm holding that button. It's hard. I need to change that. What's our single target looking like? I can't. It doesn't seem to consistently let me do that. Not sure what is causing it to work and not other times.
For later.
Trying to right click this whole time, but it's just not showing up. Random rune weapon, that's our hero talent thing or whatever. Or what's it called? Apex talent. You feeling more positive or negative about Midnight? Way, way, way more negative than I was when I logged on. But yeah, obviously, still gonna be great review stuff going on. What changed with Lichborn? It's no longer a defensive. Caster. Where'd the caster go? Guess I got interrupted. You just can't. You have to kill the Lich, I guess, for these mobs to fully die. Is there any chance this is ready to go live in 3 months? I have no idea. I mean, it's going live one way or the other, so it doesn't matter if it is or isn't. So these guys give count. Is that what's happening? No. Not sure what we're doing there. Do we have to do that for some reason? Like that's some feature that needs to be completed? Give me a rough season 1, yep. This is beta, yep. Making me miss Wrath, oh yeah. Couple years you'll be back to being able to play it on Classic. Especially after playing Fellowship, this seems like a huge downgrade. Oh god. That's hard to say. Do you think you will try any new characters? No. No plans for that. They're bringing blood to Fellowship. Oh yeah. Good luck to them. I mean, we don't even, like, is there even enough enemies in the dungeon to half count in this dungeon? We still have 50% count only. We can't do this part yet? I don't even know. What do we have to do? We have to go clear all of these? Oh, there is another boss here. Yeah, there is a boss here. Okay, so this seems like a bug. If I use Rune Weapon when the other one is... like the free ones there, I don't get anything from the use of it. I just wasted the spell. The new version of WoW is going to take some serious getting used to. The expansion itself is probably going to be great, yeah. It's just all the other shit is going to suck real bad. Suck at launch, good at the end. I think it'll be good the whole time. What is that? A disease. This doesn't work. Way too intrusive and way too large. It's not gonna work. We need it to just be a number like I have on my WoW. Alright. Do we fight this guy next? Well, are you gonna do anything with housing? No. What do we do? Can't grip it. Think we need to kill one really quick or something? What are we looking here at? Not sure what we're pinging. That was quick.
Your failure sustained. Your survival wasn't necessary.
How did Metro know that word was expansion? WTF. Why are people okay with suck at launch, better later? Well, to be fair, you always get a better product as time goes on. That's just how Blizzard patch works, so. It never sucks at launch. It just always gets better is the thing. What is this? You have to kick all of them? Just what, once or every time?
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your
Yeah, we gotta kick all of them. Oh, they keep casting it though, yeah. Somehow only one guy died though. I don't even have raised dead on my bar, unfortunately. For some reason. BFA was shit at launch? Disagree. That's just another example of one that got better as time went on. It was fine at launch.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them.
What do you have to do here? You just have to outlive it or something? What are your honest thoughts on Blizzard trying to force token sales by artificially creating a gold sink? That's not happening, I doubt. That that's happening? Sucking at launch is your opinion, not a fact, right? But like I said, like it is, like the expansion always gets better every expansion. That's how it works. That's by design, you know what I mean? $800K per character? What are we talking about? Anyway, there's plenty of gold sinks in the game. They're not related to token sales only. We probably, do we have a res for this guy? Oh, BFA was good, yeah. I had no problem with BFA at the start. What was your problem with BFA at the start? BFA got wildly better as it went on, but it was fine at the start. The expansion that I think was the worst at the start was Legion. Tombstone and Bone Storm gone, yeah. Tombstone was fun, I agree. Val Kilmer. Great film. I guess just wipe it up. Seems like our damage is very low, given the difficulty of the health pool. While we're here, let's see. Cast? What is it called? What is this called when you stop press and hold casting? No. Empowered spell, I think? Yeah, there we go. Okay. What else did I need to change? I can't believe that just shows up to the right. That is crazy. Oh, it's fine. It's not just you, I mean. I was just saying in general, like it's not anybody, not necessarily a player thing. It just seems like these bosses are very long given how easy things are to survive it.
Arms and legs are in short supply.
Yeah, kick heavy fight, yep. Good point. I don't get it. You have to find like the imposter or something? I just have no idea what's killing people. In fact, I'm not even sure who these people are because I don't have my fucking class bars on properly. We have a lot of UI work to still do. I gotta make like a list. I need to change. I need cooldown numbers to be on the screen. I need the raid bars instead of the party bars. I need to try to figure out how to get the cast bar to either be in a different spot on my bar or to make it larger or something. I have a lot of work to do. So far, this dungeon does not indicate to me that there's less kicks required in this season, but it's just one dungeon, so we'll see what it looks like. I think probably this dungeon will be severely nerfed. Really? Why? Basically, you have to attack that guy, but this one needs to be stopped. Is that what's going on here? I only see Shaman as a healer for keys. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly like in the Pug world, it doesn't seem like there's going to be any other choice. What size monitor do you play on? I'm not even sure, to be honest. 30 something? I don't know. I have no idea. I think it says on it somewhere. I don't remember. Say add-on is great for resources and energy tracking. I'm currently using it in beta. I was using an add-on and then it just stopped. Like, yeah, I'm not fucking with add-ons. We'll figure it out once pre-patch is out. No, I don't know. 1080p here. Oh, that's the other thing. I need my tab macro. That's a new icon. Are we bloodlusted? I don't even think it matters. These bosses are not even close to being dead. How long have we been in combat? We can't actually see. Okay, let's keep getting things done. Cooldown. Showing numbers for cooldowns. Good. Raid bars. How do we do that? I don't even know where that is now. That must be in edit mode or something. Here. Raid. Wow. Well, it works. How do we change it? Because that is spam. What is that? Those are all my spells. Is that a bug? Is this dungeon journal in? Yeah. Boss needs nerfed. Other bosses were too easy, it seems. Yeah, I think so. Okay, that was a bug. For some reason they're like dark, like if they're not here, but they're all here. Oh. Didn't realize I did that. Alright, we'll have to mess with that later.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Somebody just keeps getting one shot though. I have no idea why. Please ending. What the fuck? Go to edit mode and click party frames.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him.
Edit mode. Party frames. Use raid style party frames. There we go. I don't want icons. I'm not a healer. What, we can't change the colors of them? Has to be done in the menu somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why we're not listing.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Hey Daryl, welcome. No add-on looks really fun. Oh yeah, real fun, yep. It's been a blast. Can't kick that. What's your impression with Blood Death Knight so far? It's hard to say. Too many UI issues that I can't like accurately parse what's going on with my character. The biggest thing I noticed though so far is that Dancing Rune Open, like first of all the tracking seems to be bugged. And second of all, if I use the spell during the pre-proc, it consumes the spell but doesn't give it to me. So major class bugs right now. I like how Steam is going out of business for listening to its customers and lost to Amazon. Going out of business? What? News to me. Oh, we can also stop it. Wait. We can't grip it though. It looks like I stopped it with Blinding Sheep, but I can't tell. Okay, I still don't have fucking battle res on my bars. Why not? Oh, raise that one. It's over.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of them.
What is this? Oh, out of range. How do you change the way the bars look? Raid frames. There we go. Class colors. Okay. That's better. Process, that's how you spell it. What, can they not leave or something? There's no vote. It's a joke on how Steam just listens to its customers and beats Amazon's and Microsoft, so yeah. Well, unfortunately, the customers of Blizzard are not people you want to listen to. Yeah, they're a little bit too big, but...
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what's killing people there. Amazon and Microsoft are also public companies. They have obligations to whatever maximizes profit. So yeah.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them. No,
Feels so unreal watching freaking POS. Oh, Pit of Sauron. Oh, yeah, Pit of Sauron, yeah. That's an unfortunate abbreviation there. Thought you were insulting me for the first second I read that.
over there. Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Does the details replacement show deaths? It doesn't show anything, basically. It's really, really, really bare bones. It's only just started working this build, though, to be fair. But you can take a look at actions. That's good, I guess. That's it right now. What else did we say we needed to do? I need to try to figure out how to move the cast bar. I don't think that's possible, though. What else? There was other stuff I said we needed to do. I don't remember what it was. Let's take a look at, like, our overall damage. This just isn't working here, though. I might have to move this temporarily, because, like, why is this showing up over here? Okay, I guess that's also what we need to do, is we need to move these so they fit better in the screen. My damage meter hasn't worked since I died the first time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't died yet, so that's probably why. We should be able to change our health bar color to class color. I know. That's why I downloaded that add-on, but too many errors. I need to actually use my CD manager. Why? Alright, anyway, let's see if we can figure this out. Edit mod. You're not allowed to... Is it because it's snapped? I want it to start off screen. There's too much space. It's taking up way too much space. I guess we'll just make it smaller. Okay. Now, for some reason, you can't. The other one you have to do separately. Wait, why is it up there? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Alright. Edit mode. For some reason it moved, I guess. Save. Now, how do we move the other one? I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. Oh, I locked it. That's why. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's like now a little bit bigger than the damage meter, but I guess it doesn't matter for now. Lock it. Wait, what happened to the chart? Oh my god, it reset on me? Are you fucking serious? This is such fucking trash! Oh my god, this is such fucking trash! Blizzard, you fucking blow dicks at this. Stop. Just let the fucking add-on stay in the game, man. This is such fucking trash. I cannot believe that just reset. Okay, go do the dungeon again. Back to 12. Where's it going? There's no excuse. I'm not gonna hear any fucking excuses. I don't care that it's beta. This should not be in this state. This is 6 weeks into the beta now, dude. 6 weeks into the beta. There's add-ons that worked better in fucking the Burning Crusade than what Blizzard just produced. This is fucking trash. It's fucking pathetic. They should never have even considered doing this if this is the level of skill they have with this. This is it's actually pathetic. It's so sad. I guess I need to set up logs if I want to actually learn anything about what I'm doing here. So we have to figure that out too. Let's figure that out too. Their damage meter is non-functional right now. We have to turn on... I don't even remember how to do this. Let's see. Do I even have Warcraft logs on my computer anymore? No. Yeah, we need to change the cast bar too. That was the other thing. Cast bar. Bat. Cast bat. No. I guess not. I'm done even trying to work with their UI. It's gonna require add-ons. The damage meter now works, but it just randomly resets on you, and you have no way. It's just gone. The segment's just gone. Like what the fuck is this nonsense? Where is it? We just finished the dungeon and it's gone. What the fuck is even going on? It's so bad. Okay, anyway, Warcraft logs. We're gonna need to get logs set up because this is too important to see our changes. I'm gonna be trying Mythics with my guild. Can you tell me how to get a 90 ETC? I don't know what that means, sorry. In the edit mode. Taskbar. Ah, okay, good. Good catch. Alright, bar size. Make that larger. There we go. At least we got that fixed. Show cast time and lock to player frame. I don't know what that means. That didn't do anything, but... Oh, it's locking it down. I see. It won't let me move it up. But that's fine. That's where we want it. A bit big. But that's fine. Thanks for the help. Alright, downloading things from Radar. How do we do this nowadays? Somewhere. Where do I need to go to be able to get into Mythics? You can just go to the group finder. List your own group. Download client. There it is. Okay, do it. Where is it? Windows. You got a cash app for tips? Or we have to use the YouTube option? If you want to... Yeah, there's super chat and stuff if you want. But in terms of the best way to actually maximize the money I get, that would just be through PayPal, which should be the Streamlabs option. No, I appreciate you thinking about that. What did you say? The 30th? Do they make external show in the default UI? I think it's like a feature, but I'm not seeing it. This is taking a while. Don't we have to enable something though? Combat. Advanced combat logging. There we go. And then what? / combat log. Like that? Yeah, there we go. Did that download? The UI is so bad. It's disgraceful. It's frankly disgraceful how bad this is. Okay, we probably, yeah, we need to change the folder. Beta logs, okay. Live log. Alright, let's hope this works, because otherwise we're not getting any information from these dungeons whatsoever. Okay, let's try it again. This might as well not even be on the screen, it's totally useless. I cannot believe that fucking reset on me. That is so insane. What's this? Oh. Yeah, how do we change this? I don't want there to be... You could change that... Whisper... In line, right? Is that how it works? Join our 10, mate. No. Like a housing tab as well. 237, what? I can't even get the CD manager to show up for just one thing. I'm having trouble remembering to use. Oh, really? I haven't had any issues with that, luckily. Thank God. Because if that was the case, then we'd really be blind right now. Cooldown manager is ass. Essence of Blood Queen you can't track, and you can't make sounds for Bone Shield if it expires. Yep. Okay, I don't want this. Why does this keep doing this? I don't want there to be a separate tab. Hopefully that's just something on beta and not going to be like that on live. Was there something else that I said I needed to do? I don't remember all these things I needed to do. We got that. Oh yeah, this is like totally non-functional as well. Totally pointless looking at that. Even the action bars look terrible when they light up for procs. Well, the action bars are the same. They haven't changed that. Are weak ores totally disabled, or can you use some? Weak ores is no longer being developed. I assume somebody will take it over and try to make it, but as of right now, I've not heard any rumblings of that. All right. Just waiting for a healer, I guess. Do we have to reset the dungeon? They're probably already in there. I've been using LVI for years, so the default UI is taking some time to get used to. Yeah. Well, there'll probably still be ways to customize the way the UI looks. Like, that'll be obviously still something people care about, but
Time is money, friend.
I've never used anything but the default bars since Wrath.
Hurry back.
I feel like Weak Ores makes too much money from the site to stop, so just went with the Scorched Earth route to try to force Blizzard. That's exactly what I think they're doing, and I think they will ultimately come back, but... See, even this is different. Out of range? Why are they... What's the icon? Is that a new feature? I guess it's a new feature. I would just like it to be grayed out. I don't need that feature. There's no way to have that grayed out. I guess not. Well, at least we can tell. Oh yeah, talent stuff. Should we take another look? I don't know what the proc was. What was that proc that I was getting? Is that part of this? Yeah, it must be this. Dance of Midnight. I was really hoping to see our uptime on Dancing Rune Weapon, but I guess that's going to require a log no matter what. Okay. Let's see. We got obviously no... Doesn't look like we're going to be able to finish the key, but... We get to look at the whole right side again. I mean, from what I can tell, we need like every mob in this dungeon or something. Can you not have your health numbers show all the time? Oh yeah, why is that off? Oh my god. Okay, that needs to be turned back on too. We might want to like try to pull like this.
Not even fit to labor in a
Not sure
quarry.
what grave.
Relish these
Not sure what's what here.
For soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Well, we have good damage so far. It's so sad that Plater doesn't show you who kicked anymore. So fucking sad. I mean, I'm not even sure what the point of rescuing these guys is. I think it's all an effort with one button feature, removing add-ons and simplifying class abilities to eventually get the game to run on consoles. No, they've already said that's not the plan. I was saying that for a while. Like, if that was actually the plan, they would just announce it, because that's like a huge announcement. But they literally said that. They're like, we would tell you if that was the plan. Like, that's too big of an announcement to not tell people about. I don't know that this, like, what is this? It doesn't seem to give count. Nope. Oh. Well, that was very generous. Thank you very much, man. I'm very broke right now. Holidays are taxing in terms of money right now, so very generous. $50. No message, but I appreciate that very much. I cannot express to you how important that $50 is for my life right now. Thank you very much. A lot of generosity the last 2 days, so thank you guys so much for that. I don't know, we probably want to avoid the liches, I think. Glad I could help. Thank you for what you do. I'm very appreciative of that, man. Thank you so much. Okay, we just aggroed. I thought we aggroed 2 separate packs, but just one. We definitely are way better passively in terms of mitigation. Way better. Oh my god, we stopped doing that. As I watch your health bar, it appears to me that the damage you take is not as spiky. I would agree with that statement. We seem to be way better passively. No, I guess we want to definitely want to avoid the liches. Oh, I don't think we can in this situation. I don't have that keybound. Try to mark it with the skull. It's not stoppable. Yeah, rune weapons up all the time. I can't wait to actually check this out. I had to set up logs. Hopefully they're working. I like the idea of the new out of range indicator on player frames, but I keep thinking it means they're offline. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't like that at all, honestly. Yeah, these mobs are the hardest mob in here. For sure. Are those default nameplates, or did you end up using Platinator? I'm using Plater. Plater works. I think what we want to do is like combine these into those. What dungeon is this? Pit of Sauron? The advertised 25% armor increase from Bone Shield isn't here yet. Oh, really? So it's going to get even better? That's cool. You guys didn't know about the Season 1 dungeon pool. Pit of Sauron in the mix. Yep. Okay, the Shadebringers or the Casters? It's a pretty tough pack. I don't know. I think we should probably pull that one here instead. Yeah, it's probably too much. Yeah, so that picks you up and I guess drops you or something. Can't. Maybe I can still attack? Oh yeah, I can still attack.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Solid test still. Still out there.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you, yeah. Is it available to show spec icon and damage meter instead of class icon? I have no idea. Probably not, given how poor it's set up. What are you doing? Not the brightest player. There goes Purgatory. So is there a vote to disband? No, there isn't. That's kind of worrisome. Oh yeah, no, there was. And the healer's offline now. Hey, they got kicked. Okay, let's sit for that. Okay. I think we'll oh. That's cool that we're here. I think we'll probably move on from this dungeon because this one seems like it's not going to be finished anyway. Okay, let's see if the logs work though. No, yes. I mean, I guess. We didn't actually pull a boss, so maybe. They're there. There's just no data or something. Not sure what that's about. I fear that it's about how 90% of Sauron keys will go on retail. Well, I think it's just that one boss is just bugged now. Or needs to be tuned or something. I don't know, that dungeon doesn't seem to be working. So let's try another one. What's the most interesting the second most interesting dungeon? Skyreach? Maybe Seep. Let's try Seep. What else did we need to change? There was something else I said we needed to change. Don't remember now. Really bad memory. We need Bloodlust. Gonna have to wait for Lust. I have not been this close to her in many years. Skyreach. Oh yeah, health numbers. That's what it was. Like that. Oh wait, no, that's on those frames, which we also need. Maybe I'm confused. This system is so shit. Where is it? This? Okay. There we go. Status text, not what I thought. I guess we don't even need Lust. Who cares? We're not gonna end up needing it. It's just a whatever, just a dungeon. 2 warlocks, fuck it. What is blue? What is? I have an unread mail from something named Blue. Is that a person? Fuck. Anyway. Lock and load. You just pull whatever on these new dungeons while everyone's learning. I'm trying to make sense of the packs and combine stuff that obviously seems logical.
Welcome, friend. Pleasure doing business with...
But yeah, basically just pull whatever.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Trial by fire, yep. Okay, let me check. Where's the thing? No.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
All right, this dungeon I don't remember very well at all.
Sanity behind.
We start here, I guess. Chains of subjugation we probably don't want to let go of. Another rune weapon proc. They're really frequent. I'm excited about that. But you can't grip it either. Not impossible, I'm sure, but we've done it a few times. Let's try to get more info on other dungeons now. Yeah, we can't stop that. Are you liking the Death Knight rework? Not at all. But it's like, it's hard to say one way or the other because there's so many other problems that I just can't focus on the Death Knight stuff right now. Like I can't even see what my damage output is because of how bad their damage meter and stuff is, so we're having to like hopefully get logs working and we'll see it that way. Something's increasing their health. I don't know how. Leeching Void, maybe? I should have got those mobs too. Not sure about count here. How is the damage meter broken? It just doesn't like do enough that I don't know. Nothing positive to say about this stuff, so I'm trying to just move on from it. The big thing that really pissed me off was after the dungeon was over, it reset, so I wasn't able to analyze how the dungeon went. Mob. Those packs are hard, I guess. You plan on making a video covering how Blood Death Knight plays in the beta? Yeah, I'll be doing, well, no, not like a one-to-one comparison or anything like that, but every week we do extensive testing on here. I'll be giving my thoughts on any of the Blood Death Knight and dungeon-related changes, so that video will be live Saturday. But no, I won't be making like a one-to-one comparison or something like that. That is easy to, oh, what the hell, I just pulled the boss. Okay, that you can just see on like Wowhead or something. You guys want to reset it? Does the default UI still not show the exact amount of shields? I guess not, probably. I don't know. It's hard to tell what it does and doesn't show, frankly, because it's so laid out so poorly. I guess it won't reset. Okay, well, there's purgatory. It's fine.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What's this guy doing?
I saw a video showing that some add-ons were working in beta. I'm using the base UI with Plater, that's it, yeah. Oh yeah, that's like, it expands, okay. That was the warning. It begins to cast Oozing Slam. No shit, I have a cast bar on my screen. Thanks. Quite useful. Yeah, what are we supposed to stop these? I think we have to tank them away from or something. Okay. How's beta going? We'll decline to answer that. No leavers on the beta, hopefully. Anybody who leaves is just a total fucking idiot. 'Cause you gotta, everybody's gotta learn all this shit. Curious as to what you think so far playing without combat add-ons. I hate it. It is terrible. Is it good to have him run through the puddle? No. Like, I don't have stone anymore. Okay, we got him killed at least. The puddle slows the ads? I don't know. I don't think so. Didn't look like it, but maybe. Prinny boy, welcome. That one's just not getting touched. What would your wish list be for interface features? Them to return add-ons. Otherwise, it's going to literally be years and years and years of work to try to get back the functionality I used to have. I really need slow D&D. I guess I don't have the talent anymore. What happens? We get a dot? Yeah. So I just don't have the talent is what I was meaning to say. Not sure why. Yeah, the bosses are very large. I mean, we can't tell how long the fucking combat is because their add-on is garbage, but definitely feels very long. Looks like if I keep that thing chains of ice, it doesn't get pulled in by the boss for some reason. Okay, we're kind of getting boxed in here. Not the most intelligent placements. Are they just random or what? I can't tell where he's placing these. Is the thing showing the boss ability on the left a Blizzard feature? Yes. There might be a Death Knight mechanic to stack things. Run to one and grip the other two. Could be, yeah.
Over here.
But I think normally you just have enough CC that you can just slow them.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting your efforts would benefit us all.
Nope.
Also, the commander
Okay, I guess we're done.
item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to them.
Yeah, the DPS meters are awful looking as well. There's so much space wasted on them too, like I can't eliminate that space. Blizzard has a big fucking issue with maximizing space on their UI elements. It's really weird. Very strange. Do add-ons, did the log work? Oh, well, okay. Pit of Sauron was actually there now, so I guess it just took a while. So that's good. Alright, so let's see our actual damage. We didn't even fight a boss, but let's see our AoE. This is like basically like an AoE chart only. So Blood Boil, top damage. Not by a ton, but by a good amount. Rune Weapon, let's see. Actually, first things first. Rune Weapon uptime. Okay, let's use the other browser because these ads are frustrating. The good thing is at least you're able to get add-ons that will let you change the way they all look, hopefully. Okay. Rune Weapon uptime. Alright, 47% uptime without any real effort. So that's... What is it like now? Is that better or worse? That's pretty high, it feels like. Yeah, Warcraft logs will still work. We're using them right now. That seems very high. Bloodshot was up 100% of the combat as well. What? Really? Dancing Rune Open's only like 33% alive. Oh yeah, that's good. This can't be right. How are these things up 100% of the time? No way that's right. Anyway, that's like a passive 10% parry increase. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Alright, anyway, how about damage done? Blood Boil looking pretty good. I thought that was the idea, to disable combat logs? No. What do you mean? I don't know. Nothing really stands out. Consumption's garbage, though. Wow, that's sad. I thought it was going to be way stronger than that. I guess it... I don't fully understand the empower part of it, to be honest. What does it do? We committed 2 talent points to this talent. This spell. Empower the runes in your weapon and reducing the damage you take over the duration and unleashing a devastating attack. Not very devastating. Consumes up to 75% of Blood Plague instantly. Is that a separate part of the damage breakdown? Would that be part of Blood Plague, I guess? And Bloody Reflection is horrible as well. I thought that was going to be our top damage or something. Alright, so yeah, the talents suck. I thought they were going to be really powerful. Alright, so I honestly don't even know that I'll use this spell if that's how little damage it does. I'm going to drop it for now. And we're going to try this stuff over here. What else can we drop? That, I guess. Why not allow add-on meters? They are. They're doing their own, is the thing. My understanding was that many of the add-ons were getting information from combat logs, and that is why they're disabled combat logging, but I guess I'm confused. Combat logging is not disabled, again. Back to rapid decompression and bloodied blade for more parry and more defense and DPS overall. I don't know that we can take it. It's just there's so many talents now that are powerful. Like Crimson Skirt or Preservate. This one is really good. I really like this talent, but you have to spend so many talent points now because it does feel like Blood Shield. These talents are just like mandatory. Oh yeah, actually, let's look at the healing too. That's what I wanted to look at. That was what I was looking at when I raged. Healing. Yeah, blood shield's way down right now. I don't know if that's... Why is that? So buffing... So this talent is not really helpful. So back like that. No, Bloodshot seems overpowered now, don't you think? 8% overall damage. And that's... I'm confused by it because it seems like it was up 100% of the time there. That didn't seem like that can be possible, but... I don't know how that works. They decreased the healing done by Death Strike, so Blood Shield is smaller also. Yeah, I guess that's a big part of it. Oh yeah, what about like that? Oh yeah, Lifeblood. Oh, that's garbage too. What the fuck? These talents suck. I thought these were going to be way stronger. How much was that overhealing? Does it say? I guess not. Okay, there it is. Overhealing was half of the healing it did. So that, yeah, that talent's shit. These talents are shit. I think they might actually be better though when we're in harder content. But as of right now, it's like they buffed us too much, I think. Too much offense or too much defense. So we don't need these extra talents to help Death Strike and stuff. Okay, let's see what this playstyle looks like though with this, because this seems interesting. So now we're taking these talents that buff Blood Boil a bunch. Isn't Leeching Strike bad? It's not good, but I don't really care to get Gore Fiends, to be honest. I mean, I guess I can take it over Leeching Strike, but feels like I would never use it. Have you considered trying A-Bomb Limb? No. That talent just seems worse than Gore Fiends, right? I thought Blizzard wanted Blood Death Knight to yo-yo less, but it seems to be the same as live. Oh, really? No, I would definitely say it's definitely less. It's just on the pole, it's still always going to happen, probably. But outside of that, I don't think so. You probably could still access it just through other means. You guys were talking to each other or something. Yeah, I think you've confused the... There was no combat log add-on conversations. That was never brought up at all. Logs still have full access to everything the game does. There's probably a few things that are protected, but it doesn't seem like anything changed there. Gore Fiend seems really good too. Additional silence is always valuable. Yeah, actually, you know, maybe now we do need it, honestly. Yeah, maybe we should take it. Because there is actually a ton of casters, at least in the first 2 dungeons we tried. Well, we didn't get very far in that one, but... Try it again. Is there a way to display your personal resources without the player frame? No, doesn't look like it. Are you blasting? Everyone I watched, Blood Death Knight was like a 4 DPS? No, not really. Some pulls, maybe, but... I'm trying out a different talent build now. We'll see what it looks like. That guy just can't come. You need to be a certain item level. Okay. Did that guy not accept the invite?
Keep it real.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
What? Where is the guy? The frozen halls, huh? I think currently most add-ons work off combat logs and they're disabling access to it during combat. No, they're not. None of that is happening. Blood Boil was already our top DPS. Those 3 are huge multipliers. Yeah, you would think. Well, I don't know about 3. What's the third one? I just took 2 talents, I think. But I assume this talent's really powerful. And then this one is... I mean, that's got to be good, but it's just going to make it more spammy. Like, I can only use Blood Boil so frequently. I still have to Death Strike and stuff. But I guess with the set bonus, those things really add up. I didn't notice... Hold on, let's see. Does it generate per hit? No, it's just 3 no matter how many targets it hits. Okay. Okay, and there's the empowered proc. Add-ons are almost entirely live API based, not combat log based. Yeah. That's why in logs you can see things that private ores can't in raids. Yep. Is Blood Mist not good? I have no idea. I haven't tried it yet. Imagine if they did this in Final Fantasy 14, they'd have no players. Yeah, there's only like 5 anyway, right? Can we actually see anything? Well, Blood Boil was a lot of damage there. But yeah, we'll have to see on the logs. This guy's already got lever. Fuck. The body modders would be up in arms, so yeah. 14 has even less functionality and player options than this, right? In the stuff I was watching last night, it's like all Blood Boil. Yeah, it makes sense. They added a lot of stuff to buff it. Oh yeah, that's why we're gonna get slow D&D. Why don't we have that? Where even is that now? Oh, there it is. It's weird to have so many extra talent points. Yeah, this music's... Not a big fan of the music in this zone, frankly, but it's alright. Could be a lot worse. It could just be a blaring air horn. The whole time it's like, what the... That's not even music. I know I'm late to the game, but I just got Resilient 13. Nice, creds. I don't think 14 use APIs. I think people directly modify the client. Oh, really? People leaving keys on beta is just dumb. You should want to learn the content in this state to provide proper constructive criticism. You should go back and look at old beta stuff, because last beta there was a guy who like argued with me that even on beta the only thing to do is get score. It's like, what are you talking about? Are these people coming in these dungeons or what? Square is tyrannical when it comes to mods. Most Japanese studios are. Oh, really? The other day you were talking about the loss of passive threat from Shattering Bone. What do you think of the new Reflective Blood Shield talent? It's terrible, yeah. I thought it was going to be way better. It does so little damage. We were just looking at it. That's healing damage. That's it. That was so bad. Okay, they made it. Are those the default nameplates? No, this is Plater. Okay, everybody is ready. Plater works, yep. There's new. There's person working on it constantly. It says it seems to say. Plater is not like. No, nobody said anything. It's just an add-on that somebody's still making.
And your fate.
All right, let's see here.
Mine.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood boil already. The echo part, I wonder if that's going to be a separate damage instance or what. This is like a low haste build. I'd imagine if I had a high haste build, we'd be blood boiling like every global. They did nerf blood boil this build too, though. I can only imagine what I was like. Hey, Voltac, welcome. Commander Calivan, welcome. How'd you get player to work? It's being maintained. It wasn't me who got it to work. The add-on developers got it to work. I just downloaded it. Yeah, it just doesn't have the same functionality as it used to, but... If the tank does more healing than the healer, there's no point to continue. Oh my god, these people. They must be new to the game, I guess. I'm not really sure. Was he actually leaving? People are so shitty, dude. It's crazy. First time playing with the Blood Death Knight, yep. Why is healing these mobs though? I don't know. We'll take it slow. I will say healing does seem to be the limiting factor. Yeah, definitely. Meanwhile, tanking, I'm like, alright, when is the damage happening? Can you make a level 90? Yeah, there's the realm has instant 90s. Not having weak word to see incoming damage makes healing so much harder. Yeah, it's awful. A few houses? Whoa. That's a new feature. Any new reporting things? Nope. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is how I like nameplates. They're overlapping more than I expected them to, though, frankly, but... It's there. Finally. It's crazy how someone is behaving like this on the beta. That's why I think, yeah, I don't know. What else can you say? I think I said it perfectly there. If you want to give up after 2 packs of a fucking dungeon, day 1 of testing on the beta when it was marked learning, then you have something seriously wrong with you. And you should honestly be punished. Like, everybody should know that. If you guys want to see a housing masterpiece, search this in a separate YouTube tab. WoW player housing monstrosity. Can only imagine. Okay, I guess he's not gonna leave, so we can continue. Did you find the lever day one? Yep. The hostage situation has begun. It defaults to overall as well, it seems. What a terrible, terrible system. It really makes me frustrated. I wonder what Blizzard will do to punish people who exploit loopholes. I don't know, but there's finally the actual gameplay disruption thing there, so that's good. No, I don't want to leave. Why would I want to leave? This is the fucking beta. Came here to learn the dungeon and test it, not to fucking give up because he thinks the healer's not good enough. This person should lose their beta. Yeah, honestly, it's insane, right? People like that should have accounts inaccessible for 30 days. But yeah, I can't understand it anywhere, but on the beta especially, it's you got something seriously wrong with you. Yeah, the fact that it disrupts testing. That's a big thing, honestly. It's a big deal. Test that new report button. Well, it's not gonna do anything, but. Beta is such a competitive environment, yep. Dungeon feels so slow. Well, this one guy's like protesting, right? Based on his damage, must be. Somebody call the hostage negotiation team. He's just like spamming Ice Lance over and over again. These people are so fucking stupid, dude. It's insane. It's actually crazy. Nah, I don't think reports actually work on public test realms. Feeling wise, is Blood Death Knight the same? I would say that it feels more sturdy passively, but it's hard to tell because it seems like I'm not taking any damage at all where everybody else is. What was that spell that he just used? That was interesting. Is that what? Oh, did they change Frost Firebolt to look like that? My favorite Demon Hunter ability is Eye Beam. The new purple Eye Beam looks sick. Oh yeah, that's this guy too, doing that too, huh? I didn't even think about that. We do have Gorfiends now. Wait, it didn't grip anything. What the hell? They weren't close enough, I guess. No, we're not stopping them. The nameplates aren't as terrible. Well, this is Plater, but yeah. Should I just disable it? It seems to be confusing a lot of people. Maybe I should just disable it and just use the default so people can see them. After this dungeon, we'll disable them.
Only the strongest survive.
So when you boost to 90, do you get max gear? No, you have to buy it from a vendor, but you can get tier pieces and trinkets and stuff. I still can't get Plater to work. Oh yeah, gotcha. I haven't heard DBM sounds. Oh yeah, I'm not. I don't know if DBM does work at all, but I'm not using it obviously. So the stat squish is happening? Correct, yep. So we'll keep trying it. DBM does work, he just doesn't have it. Oh, does it? It'd be interesting to see like what add-ons work and what they do now, I guess. Okay, don't want to do that. Most combat add-ons just display whatever the default UI displays, but with customization.
Wasn't necessary.
Yeah, but I would like to see what that all looks like, I guess. A lot more of spell names instead of AoE and 5. It says the name. Oh, yeah. I have to take a look at that. Yeah, you can now actually report people, so that's really nice. Gameplay sabotage, non-participation, disruption. There you go. Well, it says report system unavailable, but at least it's there. At least it's an option. Okay, so there, yeah, there's the external tracker. It's all the way up there for some reason. At least it works. Imagine going on beta, not knowing the mechanics, and not being willing to learn. Yeah, I really no idea. Can't understand why you would ever act this way on the beta. But this is not even the only time we've seen this. Sadly, we've seen it a lot last expansion. Second set of heads already up. Alright, well I guess we're done with this fucking run. These guys are gonna get a reality check when weak cores aren't gonna carry them anymore. This guy's already gotten a reality check. This guy died twice to trash and then blamed the healer for it. Like, if anything, it was my fault. I pulled pretty aggressively there, you know what I mean? This guy, like, I don't know. It's just always the worst players with the dumbest things to say. I feel like just yesterday I said I can't believe Halloween is next week, and now Thanksgiving is next week. Oh, is Thanksgiving next week? Really? Oh, yeah, okay, next Thursday. Tomorrow is the 20th. Cool. You just need a reliable windwalker. Hey, what happened? Are you ready to do more or what? Because certainly the less of these idiots I have to deal with, the better. As expected, this has been a total waste of time today so far. But at least we got to get all the UI stuff out. Oh, okay. Well, you just didn't sign up before? Just missed the queue, gotcha. feel like season 1 is going to be a disaster. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. I'm enjoying the content. It's a win. I did an 11 POS in the meantime and finished it. Oh, yeah. Season 1 of The War Within was tough too. Yeah, but that was for a different reason. Stone Vault was the worst IMO. Oh, yeah. That one was tough, but I think City of Threads was way, way worse. I got on beta last night. Nice. Good work. Those nameplates are pretty bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to use the default after this. City of Threads and Stone Vault were tied IMO. Oh, yeah. Isn't there some new feature to auto-kick people? Yep. Yeah, I think I will eventually go offline on his own, or out of the group on his own, I think. I think I still prefer Plater, if only I could tell what to kick. Yeah, I don't know if that's a bug with Plater or what. Okay. That player is gone. Funny that Mage is so new, he doesn't understand the self-healing profile of Blood Death Knight. It still has that shit attitude. That's what's crazy about it, right? Like, the guy's so fucking noob that he thinks he's right. He's so garbage at the game that he thinks he knows something he doesn't. Platinator is looking nice, so yeah. Is it better than actual Plater? This guy's just not gonna say anything, I guess. Was he freaking out that Blood Death Knight heals more? He said, let's see if we can go back. If the tank does more healing than the healer, there is no point to continue. This healer can't keep us alive. When he died to me just pulling like 2 packs of trash that maybe shouldn't have been pulled. Now he just like refuses to talk for some reason. Mage probably thought everyone would just agree with him. I mean, that's how stupid he is. Like, to say that, it's like, whoa. You are new to this game. Okay, guess this is just a waste of time. Try it again. Let's see if we can beat the first boss this time. There's Cop, Notorious KOP. Playinator has so much functionality and easy to customize with drag and drop buffs, etc. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, actually we were gonna turn that off too. Let me do that. Everybody's Devourer. I'm not really that interested in seeing that. That's kind of sad though. Don't you think that's kind of sad that like somebody just stole Plater's thunder? It's kind of sad. The add-on's still being developed. I don't know. This add-on squish thing is like fucking the game over so bad, man. I feel so bad for add-on developers. Imagine you put all your fucking time and passion into it, and then you're a little late to the party in the first few weeks of the alpha, and somebody else basically just steals your concept and makes it, and everybody uses theirs instead of yours now. Whoa, that's sad. What flavor of Death Knight is that? Sour apple or Baja Blast? Baja Blast. It does kind of look like what Frost's color looks like, right?
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down.
Okay, that's the
and
default
destroy it.
frames now, so let's see what they look like. Oh. Oh, it's the people who make Auctionator. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel a little bit more confident. That mage is going to go straight to Reddit and say they were being held hostage. Good. See you there. That's why it's called Platinator, because Auctionator. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit more secure about the whole thing. Platinator was recommended to me too. Yeah, I'll probably stick with Plater unless they just totally stop developing it. But WAG.io added exports for that on their side too, Niz. Alright, everybody here? Hopefully we'll get farther than the first boss this time. My friends are all mad because TBC is releases near midnight. Why Blizzard always fucks up releases. Oh, that's just how it's gonna be now. The games, they're too frequent. Like, you can't... I don't know. Like, there's not any way to not fuck it up. There's a new release for everything, like, every few weeks, so... Jerry Rice just paid off $700K in student lunch debt. That concept of student lunch debt is crazy. I mean, student loan, I guess? 700K is... I don't know what. Jerry Rice has student loans? What? Not sure what any of that means, honestly. Because the crossover isn't that big, it's probably the main reason. Yeah, no doubt. If he ate $700,000 worth of food in however long he's been alive, that's his fault.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Okay, let's see these nameplates. They don't look as nice, but they seem to be the same, really. The casting bars are like worse. That's it. Oh, there's our first purgatory of the day. First legitimate one, anyway. Really wish we had the damage type weak ore so I can tell if I'm taking mostly magic or what. It seems like I probably would be. Gonna have a death here. This first pack is too aggressive, I guess. Wait, did somebody... What does that say? Oh, forget it. Can't see shit to differentiate mobs from each other? Yeah. That's true. The text is so small. Yeah, this is actually just way worse than later. You have to be able to customize the text on it for it to be viable. They get rid of Challenger's Peril. You mean like the death thing? Yeah, I guess they did. Was that an announced change? Is the damage meter only class icons? I'm not sure. I didn't mess with that part. Probably. Considering how shit it is. His pole's not working out, looks like. I mean, I'm not even sure, like, it's just the mobs are leaping and killing people. Like, I don't think there's any way to make it much easier. Yeah, this is non-usable. At least player can tell me the cast. You can't see shit with these nameplates. Yeah, the styles are not anywhere, like, they're not interesting at all. The people that push for this no add-on crap really have a lot to answer for. It's very frustrating. Totally agree. I'm not even talking about visually impaired people. Actually unplayable. Blizzard, what are we doing here? It's just, you just can't see shit. Like, everything's way too small and they're like not it's not, nothing's clear about them, yeah. So you still need a nameplate add-on 100%. Yeah, the no damage type weak aura is going to be our biggest loss, I think. Because I'm just like taking a bunch of damage and I have no idea what kind of damage it is, so I don't... Guess we'll just use all of our spells on cooldown and just hope it's working. It is possible to change the size, yep. Not sure why these mobs are healing though, I can't figure that out. They're like healing a lot, like they're not dying. Don't fix what wasn't broken, Blizzard, yep. What the fuck? The hell did I just put that on? What the fuck? That? Wow. You can make nameplates look like on live, but I thought the whole point was that add-ons weren't required. Yeah, I mean, they just didn't do enough work on some of this stuff already, I guess. Well, it's gonna be an interesting day of testing, it seems. At least nobody's left. By removing add-ons, it just made everyone else install even more. Yeah, it's like literally I need more add-ons than I used to have, basically. Because now I need to cover up functionality gaps that Blizzard has eliminated in the base add-ons that were popular. I don't like stacking nameplates. It gets way too, like, all of a sudden you have to go all the way up here to click shit, and then I end up clicking off the screen. Hopefully there will be a lot of healing tuning upcoming. Oh yeah. Have you seen how it is on beta though? I just want you to see what they've done. Oh no, I haven't. Alright, I guess we need to move on from this dungeon.
Only the
Thanks for Immortal, everyone else made a paper. That's what it seems like, I guess, yeah. So how do you turn it on? Stacking? No. Enemy units. Yeah, we can try Skyreach. Let's see what this looks like first though.
Foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Did I not turn it on? Oh wait, what? What's? I'm not. What's going on? It's not working, I guess. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at. Oh, is it because they keep moving around? Oh, I thought that was the mobs. Oh, they just keep moving around. So it's just bugged. That's funny. So that's like totally not usable then, yeah. Okay, back to Plater. Let's see if there's been an update to Plater. Wait, we would be able to update it through the add-on, right? And there wasn't one? Or the tool or whatever? Because I really would like the cast bar situation to be sorted out. It would make it a lot easier to test this stuff. It seems like currently Plater can't tell what is kickable and what isn't. Plater works, yep. Turning it back on. What's with the FPS? Seven FPS, what? Okay. Would you say people generally depend on add-ons because the game itself doesn't do a good enough job to show how systems work? Systems? No, definitely not. I'm not sure what you meant by that, but the game lacks a lot of base functionality that people have been able to improve on over the years because they want more tools to succeed, you know? Just like all things in life. People wanted to do math quicker, so they invented a calculator. Then they eventually invented a computer. Yeah, I think customization is a part of it, but I don't even think it's that. I think it's just a growth, like, they just want to progress, you know what I mean? Did you want to come again? Who else is in this key right now? Oh, Cop is already in the key. Forget it. I was like, what? Okay, Evoker. What ego possessed them to think they could make 20 years of UI in 4 months? I don't think it's ego. I think it's just they got this idea in their head and they realize it's going to be so much easier for them, and that they just don't care about us about like this topic at all. Because that we read that article last week or whenever it was, and it was like it was pretty clear that they're like, listen, we don't care that you don't like this. If we didn't do this, we would have to keep designing fights like this. Just even though we know we're not going to do it for the future, and that would be a waste of our time and money. So we're changing it now. Deal with it, basically. It's basically what they were saying. I think we need to chill on the Disc Priest. We're going to need a different healer. Priests seem to suck right now. Yeah, you can come in all keys. Let's go to Skyreach.
What do you want?
The simpler the game becomes, the more you can slim the dev team. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it's like, in general, they're just like, hey, once we figured out we can do this, we're not going to go back to not doing it, so. Sorry, guys. That's basically what they've been saying. Well, I don't think somebody was talking about this the other day. They're like, we pay their salaries, we can force them to do whatever we want, and it's like, brother, you think $15 a month is enough to pay these people salaries? What the fuck world are you living in? There's no way that they make enough money to pay all the people who work on World of Warcraft with $15 a month from like what, a couple million people? How many people actively pay each month, do you think? Like even if we're saying 10 million. No way that's enough money to pay all these people's salaries. I'm still flabbergasted the base UI can't get rid of the portrait. It's crazy, right? think the game operates in the red?
The void.
I mean, yeah, it's just other sources of income. That's what I mean.
Embrace.
Paying $15 a month is like, I don't even know why that's even a thing anymore. It's clearly not enough for the company to do much with, I'm sure. Hey, Bloodlust on the poll, look at this. We're in a real group all of a sudden. I wonder if it's all one bucket of money, like Hearthstone might be profitable, but WoW isn't. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Like, that's why they have so many games, right? Like, if there was some excess of WoW money, what do you think happens to it? It doesn't just, like, get burned or something like that. Like, the CEO just keeps it. Yep, alright, cool. We had a good month this month. Of course, they use all of these different games and platforms for different things. Yeah, I mean, the mounts are probably more money than the subs in the full year it's been gone, you know? I think the team is a lot smaller than you think. No, it's not. No, I mean, not unless something crazy happened. Because when I went, there was like enormous amounts of people there. There was like well over 100 people working in the building that we viewed. And that's just in the US, you know what I mean? In the office that day. What was the rest of your point though? Let's just say their annual revenue is 5 million players times 150 a year. Why 150 a year? Is that just like just a generous thing? It's not a lot though. No, it's not. That's what I mean. Think about how much these people get paid. You know how much it costs to pay somebody in California? These people like claim that they can't live with $20 an hour. Cost of living in California is like astronomical. Oh shit, what the hell? Knockback. Yeah, that spell cast called Repel is probably the knockback, huh? It's the Gale Callers. They cast it a lot. Okay, yeah, so this is really not going to be... This probably might be more interrupt intensive than the current season. You don't think 750 million a year would cover 1,000 employees? 750 million a year? No, are you serious? How much is that per average? Don't forget the game has costs too besides just employees. I don't have bloodlust for the boss though. If WoW wasn't profitable, we would not be playing it right now. I didn't say it wasn't profitable. What I said was the people think that because you pay $15 a month, you control the game. That's absolutely ridiculous. 750K per person. I don't know. I did a rough math before. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know where your numbers have come from. But if you just think about how many people you would have to create one dev. That's the way I looked at it when I was looking at it before. I'm pretty sure Blizzard is skimping on the infrastructure budget based on our Outdoor World boss performance, right? Didn't they just say they had close to 9 million subs? No, they've never officially confirmed it. They haven't since MOP. I said even generous, like just generous 10 million subs. That's obviously not what they have, but I think it's very generous. The problem is you don't know how often people actually sub or when those numbers are recorded. Visuals are outdated. I wonder if they're going to update them in this dungeon. Yeah, it does look kind of shit. Very loud and noisy. Well, this boss doesn't seem to do a ton. Just like the same fight that it's always been. The thing about less bolters was a lie. Yeah, so far. Yes, a big improvement from Seat where we couldn't even fight the boss. It's actually like a good group. Thinking that Blood Death Knight's still immortal. It's still very powerful from what I could tell. With no real maximization of what we're working with, it seems like I'm still very capable of surviving just about anything. Could be a tank thing altogether though, yeah. Really wish this Blizzard add-on would tell me how long the fight was. But, okay, did. You think that's plenty of money to pay for the game on its own, just at $15 a month? If you think so. DBM can tell you in midnight. Thanks, Blizzard. Those birds are still annoying as fuck, yeah. Bellular just did a video on it a couple weeks ago. Yeah, but he doesn't know anything. Why do you think Bellular knows how many subs there are? But like I said, I was going off 10, so regardless. The problem is we have no idea how much each person gets paid, and we have no idea how many people there actually are, so pretty much impossible. But I think if you just look at the collective amount of money, there's like no way that's enough to run the whole game and actually pay CEOs and shit, all this stuff, you know? They just posted hard. No, that was yesterday. Yeah, people were up in arms about hardcore. No TBC hardcore. Bellular had all the survival hunters and Havoc Dean hunters mad over the comments he made in his last video. I'm telling you, the best thing you guys can do in your life is block that dude's videos from showing up. I don't know how anybody watches these videos. $15 sub on his own is not that much, but combined with the expansion purchases, well, yeah, those things obviously is what I was saying was the gap and where the money comes from. Most AAA games have a lot smaller budgets, and they're developed for years. Yeah. I might be out of the loop. What's wrong with Bellular? Too many things to list, frankly, but in this case, he's just a liar who makes shit up to make videos. We can't ever know for sure, but 100% can guarantee that you would not be playing WoW without it being profitable. Like I said, I never said the game wasn't profitable. I said that paying $15 a month was not the reason that the company makes money. The person who I was talking to said that as somebody who pays $15 a month, you are basically a shareholder and you have full rights to design the game if you want. And I just said, can you add up how much money you paid? You don't even pay like, you need hundreds of you to even pay one person who's at that company. Speaking of AAA games, let's do my daily fellowship look-in. 6K playing, 11K peak of 12 hours. Wow. 6K playing is way lower than yesterday. I wonder if it's because beta Mythic Plus testing. In-game store alone isn't making enough money. That's what I mean. The people who bought them out probably made more than the sub fee this last year. See, right there is the problem. I didn't have Blood Boil up as we entered the pack, and I have no other way to get threat. Fortunately, if there needs to be hundreds of me to pay one person, there's 9 million of me. That there's not, though. That's the problem. The person was basically saying that, like, what we collectively want, we get in this game, and you just have to force Blizzard to say it, but not everybody agrees on everything. So this idea that you paying $15 a month is enough to get your idea heard by the company is insane. Like, just pure entitlement. You alone don't pay for anything substantial. Why is the meter showing L doing like 8 million DPS? What do you mean? There's a stat squish if that's what you're talking about. That's kind of Google. Are this stacks or something? Not sure.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Not sure what's going on, sir. 10 million players times 15 equals 150 million. 2 million times 90 equals 180 million. It's more or less the same as a monthly sub. Yeah, that's what I mean. What exactly was Blizzard's logic declaring Bone Shield a resource? I mean, it was. It was being used as a resource by many spells. Fellowship's existence is great for WoW. It's good to have competition. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't seem like it's actual real competition. Like, I'm not sure they're pushing forward the meta of the game in any way, you know what I mean? They're not changing the game in any way that Blizzard's gonna learn anything from. They're basically just paying people to play their game, and that's it. What about people like me who haven't used real money in years? Well, you actually contribute more money because the WoW token is more than the sub fee. So, yeah, that's another factor. What is happening?
The strongest survive.
Yeah, but somebody has to buy it with WoW. With money, right? Meter should be set to DPS, HPS, really? Why do I have it? You're saying I have it set wrong or something? Oh yeah, I see. It's just like a raw number or whatever, right? What am I supposed to be doing here? He's just spamming it over and over again. I can AMS it, I guess. That's the only thing I figured out so far. If the beams are on the boss, the tank buster is nuclear. I don't think so. It's just stacking. It's just stacked. I don't understand what's happening. You can avoid it? Oh, you have to avoid it? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Good call. Thank you. We can take one or two when we need to soak or something. No, that was not enough to avoid it. You have to move way further. Yeah, I assumed there would be a frontal. So this is us failing the beams. I guarantee Blizzard looks at how Fellowship does things to see what is successful. Oh yeah, they do. I'm saying there's nothing that's successful there. There's nothing they're gonna take away from it. That's what I mean. Like the best case scenario is that they do solo queue, but I don't think that actually helps Blizzard's game at all. Okay, so it's like a legitimate full frontal too, so that guy got hit because I was facing it at him. Interesting. We need to make sure it's... So we basically can't soak as a tank unless we actually just soak alone. How do I have 3 stacks though? Interrupt showing is something I hope they adapt. Yeah, hopefully that should have been in the game for years now. So hopefully that one gets in somehow.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
AMS not enough there. Okay, that fight we learned a lot about at least. How's the bath? What? Yeah, definitely missing add-ons. I lived. Good work. Fellowship has a better base UI than WoW does. Well, I'm sure they do, but you would hope they do, considering they don't have add-ons, right? Like, I'm sure if Blizzard made a brand new game today, theirs would be a lot better. What's the meta healer? Shaman, obviously. Still need tons of kicks in these dungeons. There's no lever penalty in Fellowship. If you queue as tank, you get instant queue. DPS get 30-minute queue. If DPS behave badly, you can leave P and they get a new 30-minute queue. So what, you're just allowed to leave whenever the fuck you want? That's kind of shitty. Alright, we have to do a boss here. Pretty much every instance we've done has been very kick heavy so far. It's hard to tell though because a lot of these things aren't kickable. There's a lot of casting going on that's just not kickable. Just tuning in, is the new Death Strike tuning weak or okay from testing? Death Strike is like very powerful, but Blood Shield is low. Last time, well, maybe not in that poll, but we'll take a look at the logs at the end. Hopefully we'll actually finish this dungeon. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot more requirements of stuns and stuff. Who can stun the most? Shaman, definitely, yeah. I mean, Paladin maybe though with single target stuns. Has anyone found an add-on for beta that hide action bars till mouse over? Oh, I have no idea. Shaman got Thunderstorm and double cap removed. Yep. So probably Paladin. Single target stuns at least. Okay, so it actually moves now. That's kind of interesting. Evoker can do a giant AoE stun if you talent into it. Oh, yeah. Is that new? I did not find Bartender to work. They probably need updates anyway since there's a new build last night. We really don't have a lot of time to get back.
Only the strong.
Hunters have 2 AoE stuns now. Binding and Intimidation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this fight sucks. I never liked this. Like one of the worst fights I've ever designed. Have you done Pit of Sauron? Yeah, we did it twice. The one boss is very, very hard, so we moved on. Alright, let's try it again. 20 million on the dot. How's Pit of Sauron remake? I mean, I don't really think there was much change, frankly, but we didn't get very far, so it's hard to say. Seemed like count is going to be a big issue, at least. Like, I have no idea what that mechanic is. Just some AoE damage he does, I guess. Pretty much as soon as steering closes over, we need to run. So he doesn't do another pulse of AoE damage. Any fight where you can't move the boss when you want always sucks, but this one I think is probably one of the worst ones. I wonder how much damage that Searing Close actually does. I bet I could survive it. Why are they coming down low? Is that a feature? I'm gonna try to survive it. Is it fire? It looks like it. So yeah, I think I should probably... Oh wait, and they fixate on me now. What the hell? That's just a coincidence, I guess. Music is lame. WAD music is so bad. WAD music, worst music any expansion for sure. Which is so weird after Mob.
Only the strongest survive.
Well, that was better, I guess. Didn't really get us very far in the fight, but still seemed like mechanically we were on top of stuff. I feel like we are learning very little. Disagree with what? The music? Really? What would you say is the worst music expansion? Turtle WoW has new music for zones they made. Oh, that's cool. I can't figure out how to add music to the game. I tried on my private server, but I couldn't get it to work. Not sure what I did wrong. That's like a massive issue. Let's just try to stay out for it the whole time. If we have AMS up, it looks very easy. But without it, it's a little hard. I gotta reinstall all my add-ons for Turtle WoW. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny you say that because there's now going to be more add-on usage in Classic than there is going to be in Live WoW. I guess that's kind of crazy. Turtle WoW added whole sections to Dead Mines, new dungeons, so much stuff. Nice. What is the point of it though? Like, do you actually, like, there's so much stuff in Classic as it is. I can't really understand why anybody would want any of that stuff. There's like too many zones without like scaling and stuff. Like, there's like already too many zones, it feels like. I don't know if it's on my side, but I just had the most insane audio bug on your stream. Oh yeah. What was it? Wait, now there's 3 up. Whoa. Yeah, these dungeons are pretty hard. I've out-leveled some of the new stuff just following the normal stuff. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, it seems really weird. They don't need to add more stuff in Classic. What they need to do is, like, make scaling of all quests, which I don't know if that's possible or not. I tried to dabble with it, but it's very hard. I think you would need to, like, rewrite the core. It's just neat to go to wetlands, then find a whole new area built in the mountains. Yeah, I'm sure it's fun to explore, but I just don't. I don't know. YouTube just went to like 1,000,000% volume. Oh yeah. What is this? Blizzard have always done a poor job of telegraphing mechanics. Is it any better now that they are using their own style of DBM? Telegraphing mechanics is not something DBM does. I don't think so. I'm not sure what that means. Turtle WoW is fun, but disposable. I know it can get turned off at any moment. Honestly, I don't know that it will. I don't think it will. Oh, Tilmer, what's up? Amazing videos this past weekend. Yeah, more to come. Mythic Plus, yeah. Today's been weird, but my goal is learning, not necessarily fun, so we're doing both. guess they must, because they oftentimes like coming down with low health. I don't understand that. It's a long fight. Everything's long now. It feels like we have like very little damage compared to what the dungeon is requiring of us. And this is like the best damage group I've been in today so far. That script's very powerful in this fight. I keep forgetting that I have Gorfins though. Well, it did die. Crazy they don't have combat length and damage meters. We've seen way worse than that. Let me tell you the worst thing we've seen so far. After the dungeon is over, the combat meter like resets. So when you're in Stormwind trying to see what you did, it's gone. Didn't they say that was an advantage of having server-side combat logs? Everything being stored? If they did, that's not what they meant, I don't think. Click this here. That way, I obviously expect that to not stay that way, but man, did I fucking rage when I saw that. Because I was spending all this time, like, planning to look at certain things on the meter, and then I realized it had a reset, and I fucking freaked the fuck out. Unbelievable. It's really embarrassing, like, how bad their effort has been on this stuff so far. Yeah, without details, it's like rough. I can't tank without MDT route planning at the start of a season. Oh yeah. The way people cheat in FPS is they have a card in their PC pulling data from their RAM and sending to a second PC. What the fuck? Card from their RAM? What the hell is that about? I still don't understand what the issue was with add-ons. Dragonflight and War Within were great expansions. Yeah, I agree. No, this is Plater. The Blizzard ones are horrendous. You can't even see the names of the enemies. Yeah, I'm sure MDT will still work. That doesn't seem like that would be. Basically just like boss week ores. That was like the only thing that needed to be addressed. Live player will still be an option. Yep. Blinding light. Yeah, okay, we got a turn. Wait, we stopped it somehow? Oh, we stunned him. Okay, I didn't even realize you could. The priestess will do a blind. Fiery Talon, is that? It doesn't even fucking say on the spell. Man, I really am gonna miss the damage type week core. All it said was damage. It didn't say what kind. Probably physical, I guess, if that's the case. It's a large pack. Should have combined the previous mob. Oh yeah, I keep using Gorfiends instead of... I gotta get used to the new spells. We can't grip this mob. Why did they bring this one back? I don't know how they choose the dungeons, to be honest. Doesn't seem very consistent. Maybe they thought this dungeon didn't have a lot of stuff they needed to change, you know? Could be part of it. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, we're not even close to count. Oh, but there's still a lot of mobs. Then they bring back Pit of Sauron, which I assume is not even the same dungeon anymore. I don't remember it very well in the past, but I don't know. The bosses we did seem... They did seem somewhat similar. I haven't been keeping up with WoW stuff at all. Are all the add-ons removed? Not all add-ons. But they took way too many steps, and now most add-ons are changed substantially. Oh, that's the other thing. Wait, where are my macros? For some reason I have no macros, okay. Oh, that's split? That's fine. What are your impressions so far? I'll be giving my full thoughts on a video on Saturday. Stay tuned for that. Not gonna do it beforehand because there's too many. Like, we're gonna do another 2 days of this, so. They seem to have been bringing back the most linear ones for the most part. Maybe. I wouldn't say that, because... No, I wouldn't say that. Pit of Sauron and... Garcia Triumvirate are not linear at all. In fact, they had to change the dungeons to make them not linear. Or more linear. Is this trash? No, this is the boss, I guess, right? I don't know what that is. Here, Gale Collar again. I really wish they had a center option for the cooldown manager. Oh yeah. They should bring back Violet Hold. Well, considering it was never a Mythic Plus in the first place, that'll be hard to bring back. Oh yeah, I remember this mob type. It's just really hard. I changed my talents to add remove abilities, and my UI looks all off center. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Because they're in order. Oh my god, this system is so bad. It's actually crazy. Wow. That's what happened when I got rid of consumption, but consumption was in that spot. That's funny. Alright, we do have count. I don't think there was anything we could have skipped without an invis pot though. I remember fighting this all the way back at the entrance and I don't remember why. We can't do anything about this. That's why though, because the further you are away from the edge, the easier it is. We can stun it, it looks like. Lens flare. That's the beam. Maybe they are slowable. They are slowable. They just can't be gripped. Okay, what the fuck? Guess we're not standing there. They die really quick. Just never goes away. It's pretty wild. Okay, that guy's gone. Need to not have that. You really have a long time. Oh yeah, I wonder if ring works. Probably not. Didn't get to find out, it looked like. Basically, I think what we should do is be on one side, and then you run the beam to the opposite side. Yeah, like that. Okay, their beams are gone now, finally. These fights are pretty complicated. They don't have a lot of mechanics, but they're hard. Like that person's, they're gone. We can't do anything about it. Melee can't even attack from there. I mean, I guess range can, so I can slow it. Maybe they can still get it killed. Do you get taken away? Well, we finished it. That's funny. Yeah, what are these? They've been removed from the fight. It was an ad or something it used to be. Well, we got some stuff done, so that's good. Yeah, the dungeon doesn't look very pretty. I agree with that. There's the overall. Let's see how long it lasts. Yeah, that was good. At least we finished one. I think I'll go back to seat now. Yeah, seat's gone. Look at this. How insane. How what is this? What are you sending me? We want your feedback? Okay, I'll do it. Don't ask me about your fucking UI. Sorry, this survey is currently not active. Okay, I won't do it. Good. Probably a good choice. As soon as I said don't ask me about the UI, they're like, actually, no, forget it. Anyway, I'm glad that we actually finished the dungeon. I cannot believe that this resets when you leave the dungeon. How insane is that? That is so fucking insane. That better be a bug and not just like, oh, we haven't gotten to that point yet. That's supposed to work this way. No way. Alright, let's take a look at the log. Our first completed dungeon. So that's overall. Nothing crazy from Blood Death Knight there, I don't think. 22k DPS, interesting. And what people were saying, I should change it to DPS. How do you do that? Anyway, that's this one. That's the old version. Okay, so yeah, Blood Boil top damage. Really not by a ton. Death Strike, it's cleaving, right? So that's solid. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like the talents like do anything. Look at this. How few spells there are, man. They're just sad. Exterminate and Reaper's Mark all the way down here, though. Kind of sad. Just sad. Healing. Death Strike just owning. Blood Shield's actually a lot better in that round than the previous ones. Even without the talent. That's surprising. We're just not really taking a lot of damage. How do you change it to DPS? It's just on the drop down thing. Yeah, Lifeblood really garbage too. I'm shocked. I thought these things were all gonna be way stronger. What is the they buffed that, didn't they? Permafrost got buffed or something? Or auto attack. Oh yeah, it's because they buffed auto attacks, I guess. Where's Gloom Ward? Is that? Oh, it's up here now. Okay. Wouldn't put any stock on the numbers. I would. They've been doing tuning. That's really kind of weird about Umbilicus. But I think we just didn't have high volume in that dungeon. Okay, but can we actually learn anything from buff uptime? Okay. Yo. That's pretty nuts. 46% uptime on Dancing Rune Weapon. That's kind of cool. Now these I don't think work. I don't understand. There's no way Bloodshot was up 100% of the combat, right? It doesn't even make sense. That can't be possibly the case. So is that a bug or what? Something wrong with the log? That can't be the case. Doesn't even make sense. Alright, anyway, I'm going to run to the bathroom and then we're going to do Triumvirate again. Be right back. Okay, and what else? Did we want to look at cop stuff? You can look at ear damage too if you want me to look at it, or I can send it to you. Let's take a look at it. Big delta there between the top and the bottom, but still, it's just so few spells now. I think like there's just like, what do we look at? I'll just send it to you because I don't know what I'm looking at anyway. This link will work for the rest of the day as well, so just gotta wait for it to update. Actually, here, I'll just send you this. This is a better link. Because that's just that one dungeon, but this will be the whole log. Alright, let's try Seat of the Triumvirate. Hopefully get past the first boss this time. It's weird that they got rid of completion, don't you think? Why do you? What was their motivation for getting rid of that? I'm shocked to see that. It looks kind of nice out today, but I doubt it is. Alright, but everybody's playing Demon Hunter. It's like everybody's a Demon Hunter. Let's try to see some non-Demon Hunters. They're not like, I don't think they're like overpowered or anything, huh? That's that druid from before, right? We'll just pull one pack at a time for the rest of the day, just so we can get as much scene as possible. The first dungeon, it didn't seem like it was going to be a problem, but I guess that one was maybe an outlier. The trash at the start especially was very easy.
Interesting. Have a good one.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Alright, everybody's, oh no, the druid's still not here. See what happens. At that time we gotta close these. Okay. Take it slow.
The void beckons us onward.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure last time we just straight up like got one shot by his back.
Leave your sanity behind.
guess once it's just the champions, we can move on. It's those other mobs that do all the damage. Okay, Leeching Void must be what's causing them to heal, but they don't get a buff or anything, so you can't tell that it's on them. The reason I didn't have it on HPS is because I'm pretty sure on details, if you have it on healing done, it'll show HPS too, but doesn't do that here. Poor Hunter in one. Yeah, what is he saying? They removed bursting shot. I can't find it. Help! It's not, can't be removed. I must just have misplaced it. That's funny. Hunter's about to re-roll. They removed explosive trap and bursting shot. I can't believe it. My marksman is gutted. Only ice trap, and you don't even take tar trap because it's trash. That's funny. It is kind of weird when people like, I don't know, I would assume that most people who don't like actually check their class patch notes every week are not going to be bothered by what changes. But then there are people who are like extremely bothered by it. It's like, what have you been doing? How are you not aware of your class changes? 6 weeks in already. Just skipping over that intimidation is an AoE stun now. Oh yeah. Here, I'll tell him. Let's see what he says. More interesting than the dungeon. I play warrior and it didn't get pruned at all. It actually has more mobility and utility. My demon hunter has way less utility. Marksman has less. Mage has less. The pruning is very unequal. That's true, I guess. No reaction to the comment about the AoE stun, unfortunately. Warrior had nothing to prune in terms of that. Yeah, seriously. 0 to 0, yep. This trash hard. There must be like a thing on later on Live WoW that stops these from bumping into each other as much. I definitely don't have stacking nameplates on live, but I don't feel like the mob health bars like overlap this severely. It also feels like the hitbox, quote unquote, like the click box, I guess, is not accurate. I'm trying to click on them and my mouse is over them and they're not being clicked. These mobs are like legitimately not taking damage. They're going up in health. This heal is really powerful. It feels like we're just like missing about 50% of the damage we need for this key to be doable. I don't even know how you would upgrade a key right now. Unless 12s are just way harder than other keys or something. I don't know, but it seems like everybody does about half the damage that they should. The mage is healing them. Yeah. You just gotta kill them. They're like not touched. You gotta switch to these targets. No wonder that guy was so confused. He's a PvPer. Oh, I missed that. That's fine. Oh my god, what the fuck? Anyway, I go trash 3. Okay, well these aren't dying. Only question is if it's a wipe or not. Looks like it. Oh man, I feel bad for people who take PvP serious because Blizzard just doesn't care. Yeah, right.
It lasted a little longer.
Never thought we'd have aggro that pack. Dead. Okay. Oh my god, man. Why is this pack so much harder? Okay. Try it again. Can we kill a boss in this dungeon? We'll find out. Well, we did before, right? We just didn't continue after that for some reason. Yeah, we killed it once and then the healer left for some reason. Forgot about that. Gorfine's is so small now. I tried to grip that one to the other one and it didn't go over there. Is your gear scaled? Yeah, scaled. I mean, I don't know what 5 versus 12 is though. But it should be scaled. Let's see. 680 or 289. I remember in the past it had like a scaling breakpoint. Yeah, I mean that's probably still true, but we're definitely scaled. This is like a fucking raid fight, man. This shit lasts so long. I really wish I could see exactly how long this was. It's like, is it even possible to upgrade a key right now? That's kind of weird. What are you doing? No. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Wow. I don't know how we got away with that. How are the dungeons? The dungeons themselves, I guess, are fine. I don't know. They seem really hard, like, timer-wise. Like, impossible, really. I wouldn't even say hard. Like, there's no way that we're upgrading any key right now. Everything takes like 5-6 minutes. Are the mechanics fun? Not really, no, to be honest. There's a lot of combinations of things that you need to pay attention to, I guess, like on that fight, but there's not like one mechanic that I was like, oh, that was cool. Yeah, DPS is like, I mean, this is what we've been seeing the whole day, so it makes me think that like the whole key level system is to blame, but you never know. Okay, we need to kill the rifts, right? Is that the thing? They got a new enemy mob, like that's a new mob type right there. So. Rifts are in set spots. It's like every spot that could have been one before is now open. So you can go to any ones you want, I think. These Rift Stalkers are kind of annoying. They jump away and immediately start healing a channel. That's kind of fucked up. I'm telling you, there's actually more casters in this season than ever before, I think. This might be the most caster-heavy season. Unless the 4 midnight dungeons just have like 0 casters. Are all Mythic Plus dungeons testable today? No, just the old 4. Presumably next week will be the new 4, but I don't know how they're going to handle it. See, the thing is, there's a lot of spells that aren't kickable too. So it kind of is blurring the words a little bit that I'm saying here, because I don't know for sure what things are and aren't kickable yet. Because Plater's like failing me on that regard, it's not telling me. But I'm pretty sure it's still true, regardless. Like, kind of crazy. Anytime I start to play another tank, I see shit like that and it makes me go back to Frost Death Knight. Or back to regular Death Knight, yeah. Let's get this back. Okay, even these mobs. These fucking birds or whatever these things are. All 4 of these mobs are they cast spells. As a healer that's often the highest kicker when pugging, I feel like this season is going to frustrate the hell out of me. Yeah, it's going to be ridiculous. You're just gonna, like, imagine if you're not, if I don't have Death Grip there, those mobs heal to full every time they go out. Look at this. Piercing Shriek, what does that do? Disorient, probably? Death Grip is just a skill I truly miss. Yeah, I betcha. I can see it. Look at those guys. I'm very sad to see Stalkers make a return. Oh, was that a thing in back in the day too? I don't remember this dungeon like at all. I guess I didn't do it a ton because obviously there was a lot of dungeons back in Legion, so at this point there was what, 13 or was it 14 dungeons? Maybe not that many. Didn't they mention that changes how stuns should solve the problem with healers losing interrupt? I mean, maybe. Still, everybody uses their spells. What do you do? And then you realize that, like, okay, so now the stun that we have is on the, is like a choice node with a talent that's like incredibly powerful. They're not even remotely similar. Like, I have no idea. So now I'm not gonna have a stun now because of that. So yeah, I don't know. From what I can tell, everybody lost utility. Oh, this is not even a full pack for some reason. How will it, considering the changes they made so the moment they come out of the stun they just recast the spell again? Yeah, I assume so. I don't think that's changed, right? Less stun immunity means you can effectively stun them more times. True. If you had the stun. Stuns not being fully DR'd isn't going to help us at all. It would stop more casts theoretically, but not. I don't think it's gonna like change the game or anything. What it's gonna do is make it so like you can actually use your stun. Because right now, the amount of times I use my stun and it doesn't do anything is really, it's like all the time. It's so annoying. Seems like a very appropriate dungeon to bring back for Midnight. Yep, this is definitely. I thought this would have came back this season, but technically it won't stop anything. Just delay it. Well, yeah, but I'm just comparing it to now, like. Oh, do we have to fight more than 2? I thought we only have to fight 2. Where do we go now? No. This is not gonna finish, then that's fine, we can just stop now. Hitting a stun and it doing nothing is frustrating? Yep. That was a waste of time. Okay. At least we got to see more of the dungeon. How does testing work in beta? Do they open one dungeon at a time? They used to, but not right now. If interrupts last longer and you can mitigate stuff with stuns, it should level itself out. Yeah, hopefully. There's just a lot of stuff being cast still. There's not less being cast. I think at best it's just that there's going to be a little bit more time in between casts. But in the Pug world, I don't think there's any value to that. Very low value, at least. Some value, I guess, but not much. Did you see it's going to cost 800k per character to unlock all your... More sets? Can get 20 save sets. Huh. Yeah, I don't plan on paying 800k for anything. That's for sure. I don't know about why you have to pay for it at all, but it's like, I don't know what the point of paying for it is in the first place. Shaman DPS. I think Death Knight would be this would be a really good dungeon for Death Knight. Blizzard is just trying to make everything a gold sink in midnight. Are they? Why? What else is a gold sink?
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
By my calcs, if it costs 80 to 100k, I would need to fully change my Mog over 100 times for me to break even. Seems a bit excessive, oh yeah. Everything gives less gold. Quests, vendoring stuff, everything. Oh yeah. If that's the case, let my character look like what they have on, like the old times. You'll still be able to transmog, I'm sure. I don't know what. I don't know. I hate the new out of range icon. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Looks really weird. What are we doing? I think he might be in a different dungeon. Alright. was able to get the balance of power weapon transmog thanks to Legion Remix. How do people feel about that? Oh, it's very easy to do now. More fun to do it in Remix. I'm glad that they did that. Yeah, you can still get them in live, yep. I was disappointed that it required Heroic Goldan though. Or Mythic, I mean. I never got that done. There's a new function on my retail UI that says Warband Mythic Plus score. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I saw that.
My emissary.
I keep hearing about everything that's bad or worse than the mods we had before with these UI changes. Is there anything that's actually better? No. Definitely not. Oh, we're doing an 11. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, I guess we'll do it with the fixes.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Is Plater still around? Yeah, this is Plater. I just noticed damage meter only shows class icon. Yeah, that's really lame. Hopefully that'll get changed somehow.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Og's gonna sneak into keys. What does that do? Oh, wow. Alright. Yeah, we needed to do this on 12 for sure. New blue post. Og's been deleted at midnight. Nice. Must be nice. I like your videos, they make me laugh. Also, you help me learn to be less toxic. Alright, well good, I'm glad that has helped you. Did people even really enjoy OG or just played them at the time because of instant invites? I don't think anybody played it because they enjoyed it, yeah. A few people. I did enjoy it, frankly. It was fun. But I think most of the things that I liked about it was just the fact that you can just press buttons in a rotation without worrying about DPS charts. You know what I mean? So it actually would be interesting to see what OG looks like now with the Blizzard, you know, the Blizzard details. I actually wouldn't mind seeing an OG. Just for that reason. They're not going to be able to hide anymore, hopefully. So they might as well be deleted because all the people who play them are going to suck at it. Yeah, well, I'm very much considering doing that series again. We'll see. Yeah, it should. I was told that by the one person I still know who works at the company. It's like, the good thing about this is we won't ever be limited by what the add-on can see and can't see. So that, and also like if somebody is not in range or dead or like in a different phase, like on a raid fight, all of those things would still be calculated properly.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Damn, man. There's an answer to that guy's question. We found one thing that's better. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Warcraft log's not going away now. It's only like in-game stuff that's being affected. Will Mythic Plus be available to launch with the expansion? I have no idea. You have to ask Blizzard. Historically, no, that's not how it worked. I don't think. But baby. I figured since damage meters worked out the combat log and those were getting broken by in-game, it may break the output file. Yeah, that's not actually how it works, apparently. So it's not like Warcraft logs that nothing there is changing whatsoever. What the fuck? Are you joking? Alright, that's a whip. Didn't this used to do something, this puddle here? I swear there was a mechanic there. Or just stand in the middle of the room with it. Alright, you got a little bit farther away. Devour pumping, oh yeah. What, cop touch of death, that one?
Emissary brings you power. Take it.
Why was that not groupable? Not sure what happened there. Where's the third one? Oh, okay. Is this Midnight Beta or Legion Remix? Yeah, good question. This is Midnight Beta. Why are we not lost? Yes, it's out in Legion now, yeah.
A willing sacrifice has been.
Oh, that's right there. What the fuck? That ain't good. Oh, Shaman Root Totem, okay. If this were a remix, we would have 300 billion. Yeah, this would be dead very fast if it wasn't Midnight Beta. That was a mistake on my part. Really, I invited this guy thinking he would Death Grip, but of course, God forbid anybody use the spell but me. No, go that way. Okay. Good enough. Very interesting mechanics, though. I do think these dungeons are going to be... they're going to be harder. Like, Blizzard was like, well, we're making them easier, but yeah. There's less mechanics, but there's, like, more complexity. Complexity? There's more complexity to it.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
So we need to clear 3 of these, I guess.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
What is even going on? I don't remember this happening last time. It's just like spamming damage or something? We're just gonna wipe this, I guess. I have no idea. This is just a regular mob. Just one mob. What is happening? Why is it doing that damage constantly? Maybe I took him too far away from the rift? I don't know what the difference was there. Yeah, that's what it is. You can't take him this far away, it looks like. We have to get him closer. Yeah, that's what it is. Last time we did it by accident.
Has been prepared.
How does that not aggro those? That's crazy. That's really shocking.
Fools! We shall push you back. Our mission will not be jeopardized.
It just does damage. Yeah. 5 mobs, 5 casters that all need to be kicked. If you miss once, you're dead. Or maybe not totally, but really bad.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. My emissary brings you power. Take it.
New Demon Hunter looks really good. It's visually awesome, yeah. Oh, I see. They get stronger as they go. That's interesting. This other Death Knight's awful. I don't know if it's the spec or what, but it doesn't really matter. But it does feel like keys are just like there's no chance of upgrading any of these. I thought the 11 would be easier, but it's not really any different.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Is he Froster and Holy? I have no idea. I don't know how you would even tell. We can click it, but it doesn't seem to work very frequently. I see Virulent Plague back there, so that's unholy. Oh shit, this is a subjugator? What the fuck? Shouldn't have pulled this back. Feels weird listening to your stream and not hearing the random DBM sounds. Oh yeah, that's true. Run away, little girl. Run away. The dungeon used to feel very obscure even with add-ons, so yeah.
My emissary.
What do you mean, like confusing? What is it? What do you mean obscure?
Take it.
You guys are doing really low damage for the amount of health these mobs have. Yep. That's how they've all been today. It feels like something's wrong, or I'm not sure, but confusing, gotcha. Are the dungeons entertaining? Yeah, I mean, they're always entertaining in my eyes. Are you getting scaled? Yeah. Yeah, so this should be like the strongest you can really be. And I didn't get like enchants and stuff, but outside of that, it's like this is about peak strength here.
Brings you power. Take it.
It also feels like a very long dungeon, even though it's only 4 bosses. There's a lot to do.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
That's why I always hated this key back in Legion. So many 20-minute dungeons like Ma, and you had this one at 40. Oh, is it a very long dungeon? I didn't even realize that.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I hope that other Death Knight is just playing poorly. Yeah, I don't know. The guy's below me on every combat, I think. So, gotta be mostly him, right? There's no way it's tuned that bad.
We are being overrun. Get in there and deal with this incursion.
Wait, do we have to kill? Oh, we have to kill 4. What the fuck? I thought we only had to kill 2, and now we have to kill 4. All right. And that's probably gonna aggro. That's really that cannot aggro. We have to move away from that.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh, water too. Well, I assume we can't walk through this. Nope. Alright, so we have to fight that subjugator pack. His Rift Wardens don't actually have that much health, but they just do a lot of mechanics. Hard to conceive of pulling trash on top of them, but if they have this little health, they probably do have to have big pulls combined. I can't even conceive of a way to upgrade a key right now, though, so I don't know that it even matters. We'd have to triple our DPS, I think, for it to even be close. Wait, Eternatus? Wait, what the fuck? What the hell just happened? Eternatus was just talking to us. What the hell's that about? This ain't remix. Oh my fucking god, are you joking? Alright. Is the Void Emissary a new Xalatath to fix? No. What are those balls? Damage. Run around, clear him. This fight used to be the absolute worst fight in the entire game with Necrotic. A boss fight with 3 targets with like no way to drop threat because the mob would dash to you. That's ridiculous. Thankfully those days are over. Why does this guy keep talking about crafting? What? Can you not buy gear? I don't.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Can't buy weapons or rings? I mean, I bought them. Let's buy them from the PvP vendor. Fucking awesome looking too. I don't know why I did that, but insanely cool looking. I forgot about PvP, just like Blizzard. Go in. Maybe they put back Necrotic just for this fight, for old time's sakes. Maybe I unsub from this fucking shit game. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, that's not happening, thankfully. Not happening. Back then we had the cloak, though. Yeah, we actually one-shot it. Oh, there we lagging. This does not. It's not on my end either. It looks like. Does eating the orb damage the AMS or is it immune? Probably damages the AMS, I guess. Can't tell anymore, thanks to Blizzard's ridiculously bad decision making. So we just have to guess. Weak ores aren't allowed. They impacted rating too much. How's the actual dungeons? Fine, yeah. They feel like really overtuned or something. I don't know how to describe it. It's like we're nowhere near upgrading any dungeon we've come close. It's like they all feel like they're like 2-hour dungeons. So I'm not sure why that's the case, but presumably that'll change.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff, heroes.
Because of world first pros, we suffer. Not even. I think we suffer for way worse than that. Oh, there was like a path. I don't know why. Everybody's following me around there too. That's funny. What are you doing?
Eliminating him will give us an opportunity.
Imagine how good it's gonna feel if you manage to upgrade it. It's just not possible, I don't think.
I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
Horrifying blast. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's a fear. Let's find out. Yep. Another cast in the dungeon. The dire void benders need to be kicked. Okay, I need to get water. This key's over time wise. Who cares? Let's just get water.
My emissary.
It does seem to be like a stationary fear.
Take it.
Which is interesting. Are the dungeon mechanics more simplified? No, not at all. Nothing that they've said is if it is, it's like very imperceptible. Like you would have to do like a side-by-side comparison. Bigger problem is if in 6 months after launch they say add-ons are okay. Oh, they're not gonna do that. That would be fucking insanity if they did that. There's no way they're doing that. We're gonna see a huge nerf to dungeons tomorrow. Tomorrow? No, I don't. Not tomorrow, but next build probably. Oh, what the fuck? And now this fucking shitter, we just got carried the whole dungeon to sleep. Sweet. He never said a word, so I can't even whisper him. Alright. Should we keep going with 4? He did at the very start, and too late now.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Beware. I wish. Bone Storm and Tombstone gone. Yep. Seeing a lot of cast bars for a small pull. Yep. These Rift Stalkers are the worst. They immediately jump out and start healing. And it's a channel. So it's like, I think it's almost impossible to not have them heal even a little bit. And then these Void Benders constantly try to fear us. Like, it's kind of crazy. This is more I think this is a heavier caster season than season 3 of Dragonflight, or War Within, I mean.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
If they added a short cast time before the healing channel, I'd say it's fair. Yeah, I agree with that. That's a good way to put it. Oh, is that a Heron totem? Oh shit, I never even noticed that. Damn, they look pretty damn good, man. What even are these mechanics? Shooting out balls. Shadow Weaver, Gate of the Abyss, okay. Did not mean to pull two. I'm not sure how we pulled two there. Is that the built-in CD manager? Yep. I mean, I don't think we have any choice. We have to pull the pat. It doesn't look bad. I don't know. Yeah, it's not terrible. The only problem I have with it is that there's like this stupid forced space in between the different spots.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Do any of the Mythic Plus timer add-ons work, or are those all gone too? I haven't tried that stuff. I don't know. Well, we are way over count as well. Holy shit! I didn't realize how much trash there was in this room. Grip nothing, sweet. The popular one everyone used that looks like weak horrors does work.
A willing sacrifice has been
That everyone used? What are we talking about? I need to see if I can get the one that I used to work again, but yeah, I guess if not, I'll have to get an add-on finally. Don't come down here. What's up? Let me die. I don't know what's going on with these packs. Apparently they're really, really hard. I'm assuming the timer used in the MDI. Oh, maybe, yeah. The Mythic Plus Dungeon status is not black boxed. No. Did they kill chain pulling? No, I think things are just tuned hard. Chain pulling is not something they could kill. I'm happy they removed the pats in this instance. Oh yeah. Did they? It seems a lot. They're like a lot of them.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I mean, a triple pull is going to be rough on a non-farm key, yep. There was one that flew right over this boss and would always aggro. Oh, okay, I don't remember that. Have you done new Pit of Sauron? Yep. Oh yeah, we didn't get very far. That second boss really hard. We'll try it again tomorrow. I got to the last boss, short 4% count twice, and the mobs at the start only give 1%. Yeah, they get very low. I agree.
Take it.
Oh god, 2 Shadow Weavers? This fucking trash is crazy. Whoa, that looks crazy too, wow. 2 of those overlapping like that. I guess with DBM gone, we'll make players go into disc or voice to communicate option. Was always there. Oh, yeah. Heronir Druid is awesome. Pangolin Bear form and Axolotl Fish form. I am in love. Nice. That new I-beam looks cool though. It does look cool, yeah. I honestly don't even know that we'd have time to do another dungeon at this point. These dungeons all take like an hour. At least. No, we are formatting it now, I guess. Yeah, we are like going to be at like 150% count or something. Because there's trash on the inside of this next boss area too, right?
Has been prepared.
That's kind of fucked up. Mass Void Infusion. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's default UI. You have to kill these, I think. Give him credit, the boss ability timeline looks good, does it? Not to me. I don't like that at all. There's no other option right now either. I assume there will be eventually, but right now there isn't any other option. Okay, that's pretty. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, the visuals are crazy, huh? I like the damage meters once they fix class icons. That's not the Frost icon, but yeah, anyway, I'm not Frost, of course. Playing the... What? You think I'm tanking as Frost? This ain't Wrath, brother. There wasn't many skips in Season 3 compared to Season 2. This expansion. Gonna be interesting to see what skips are found in this next expansion. Oh, yeah. I mean, as of right now, count seems all over the place in the different dungeons. What's going on? Pushing you back, I guess. The frost icon is a frozen skull, yeah. Yeah, they're all the same icon, just different colors. Yeah, it's just the class icons, those, for whatever reason.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Brewmaster icon is the bullhead, I think. Oh, yeah. I don't know what mass void infusion is, though. It's Nizao. Oh, yeah. I hear from some classes their damage isn't being calculated properly. Oh, no.
The darkness takes you.
Damage not calculated properly. The AUG propaganda starts again. Yeah. That's not what I thought you were going to say. I thought you were going to say it's a good excuse for bad damage dealers, but... Because that sounds like something... Somebody was like, well, damage isn't being calculated properly, bro. Of course I didn't lose to the tank overall. It's a fucking blizzard bug, lol. Alright, we're definitely not going to be able to finish this dungeon. This guy's already. It's Bombkin, Warrior, as well as AUG, so maybe it's an entire conspiracy. Yeah, all the fucking 3 worst specs in the video game. Bunch of fucking loser clown fest specs. Hey, shut up. Boomkin's the best. Nope. Nope. No, we played with Balance Strip before. He did fine. Not sure what the inaccuracy would be, like what the result would be, but... Okay, was this like a 12-minute fight or something? I really don't. I wish we had the ability to see things. You know what, guys? I'm coming to the realization now that Blizzard limiting the amount of different things we can see is not good. Does any? You know what? I don't know how I didn't think of that. I don't know why I didn't think of that until right now. Yeah, I think the lack of information that we can gain from the game is actually it makes the game worse. Anybody think about that until right now? I somehow didn't even think about it. That's so crazy. This is actually worse. I just didn't think about it. Boss has much health as the tentacle. Kill this Viceroy Nezhar. This motherfucker's going down, dude. After 17 minutes, he's fucking down, dude. All right, healer down too. It's how they get you to play longer. Yep, I don't blame them. Since we play by the second. I don't come to this channel for such hot takes. Sorry, man.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skilled.
Oh no, the Naru.
In the way.
I don't like those guys.
Such chaos.
I see you're formatting again. Yep.
Hurry, heroes.
It's perfect for people who like to make up facts. That's true.
It is rare that a Naru falls into
That boss just took 17.5 minutes, you dipshits. Your DPS is so shit. Brother, how the fuck do you know? The game won't tell us. I have a stopwatch, lol. Oh shit, he does. He probably does. Is there no trash in this room now? Okay, hopefully, because that was otherwise we were gonna be way over count. That's a strange change, but I'm glad they did that. Okay, one of the hardest solo saves I've ever done, but I did have him make a big solo save on this fight back in Legion. We have made a video out of that. What is even going on in this fight? Okay, apparently there's beams. Can this boss be moved now? Oh yeah, okay. They should have just cut this boss. Yeah, to be honest, what the hell? They're trying to make it look like TBC shit, I guess. The beams are new, yeah. Oh my god, the game just like totally froze. What is this? What the fuck? What are you supposed to do there? Okay, he was dead. Okay, that's just all it. I calculated your FPS times your DPS times overall. That's how. Oh my god, really? Not all of us are mathematicians, brother. We need more purple with this purple boss in this purple room. I can still make out the stairs a little bit. What are you supposed to do here? What is that? Purple rain. Some say dry while others feel the pain. Purple rain. That guy's gotta go. I'm saying we haven't used Bloodlust yet this dungeon. I just hide in a tiny gap between them. Is there actually a gap? I didn't even see one. Try to grab it all the way down here. Oh, you can't move it in the beginning. That's annoying. I have lost lust. What does that mean? He dropped it. Try to hit the things with the sound beam. Oh, that's probably what it is. Hit beams with sound. Or hit the, yeah, the things that are floating with them. Yeah, I get it. It's actually kind of hard to do. Broke it. Get fucking owned, little crystal thing. Alright, that's cool. Lust is a choice node now. Either Lust or Spirit Link. Oh my god, I thought you were serious. Oh, I don't even have one. Another interview type thing. TLDR, we aren't changing. Oh, another one? Yeah, no, I know they're not. They're doing a lot of communication on this topic. Probably a good thing, because it means that they actually know what they're doing, but... Why do we have so much... What is this stack? To make a choice node for Lust and Spirit Link would be evil.
Take
Yeah, it's a joke. That is hard to hit. Tell you what. Symphony of the Eternal Night? What the fuck does that mean? Oh shit. Oh, it's turned into... Wait, why is it small now? Oh, it's a buff phase. Choice for Ascendance and Healing Tide is bad enough. Yeah, fuck that. I bet you can kill that pretty easily there. Come on, give me the beam, dude. I'm about to nail these stupid things with these beams, dude. I'm gonna fucking hit it so hard, dude. I'm gonna aim it right at that motherfucker. Actually, what happens if we hit Illyria with it? Does that end the expansion? It looks like the thing from our order hall when it's small. That's what she said. Lust as a mechanic was too complicated. Did we not hit any? For the newer players. We have therefore made it passive and increased the group taste by 2% at all times. When a call with Bloodlust is in the group. A class of Bloodlust, probably. Okay, beam on me. Oh shit, I moved too early. God damn it. I like what they did in Fellowship, giving every character their own lust. I actually like that idea in like a Mythic Plus only game for sure. But in a class-based game, I don't like it at all. Instead of UI, you got multi-choice tests where you have to choose what is right to use now. Spirit Link or Lust, really? Who grades the test? I told Regza, who hasn't played 2 expansions, that Ascendant and Healing Tide is a choice, and she said that that's the dumbest thing she's seen in a while. Does she know about all the other changes? Every Lust is unique, so it depends on who presses it. Oh yeah.
My emissary
That's fun.
brings you power.
Incoming!
She knows about everything from me and Rookie and Jazz complaining. Honestly, I wonder if I should try to... Oh! I should be trying to take the boss to one of them. Because then no matter what, that one gets hit. I'm not a fan of them reducing healing CDs for Rest of Shaman. If they have to take them away, it's better to make it a choice node than to take one or completely away, right? Yeah, I kind of like the idea, actually. I don't know if there's enough space to take it to one, though. The room feels like a horror game. Oh, yeah. You know what, Cop, I thought this was funny. Oh, he's probably not listening. Oh, shit. Did we beat the game? Oh, no. Some, like, Legion-ass cutscene. Yeah, we did a lot of it, yeah. Oh, shit. This can't be good. Oh, that can't be good. I guess we'll explore that 6 years from now, no worries. Anyway.
Interesting.
Yeah, so Cop, I was going to tell you that I went to see that Now You See Me film. Hold on.
More insistent, but they do not control me.
I went to see that Now You See Me film, and like a new main character that they introduced into the plot, I didn't realize was like the actor from that film, that game you played, the Quarry or whatever. They did like a motion capture and a voice acting from that kid, and he was in that film and he was in the game. It was like as soon as I saw him, I was like, wait, what the fuck? This is the guy from the game. I didn't realize that they did motion capture for it. Yeah, the films were pretty good. Why do people say BB now instead of GG? I don't know. Losers? Yeah, it was. As soon as I saw him, I was like, all right, this game just won't go away. I just keep thinking about it. Third DPS beam is a good question. Are the DPS always supposed to get it and only goes random between tank and healer if DPS is dead? That is a good question, yeah. Won't find out today because we only had 4 players. All right, I'm going to do Algathar. And then I'm going to go Algathar. We could look at our... should we look at our log again? We can take a look at it. Let's see. Did we get... Yeah, that's that one done, right? Algathar... The Death Knight. I mean, obviously he didn't finish the dungeon, but he was so bad. Our damage is not really going to change, I guess, though, no matter what dungeon we do. It's so... There's just nothing to look at. It's kind of sad. I would be kind of sad if it never goes on the tank. Oh, if Cop didn't get it always, then it has to be random. You can buy Midnight Flask Potion from Torn Botanist and Stormwind. Nice. The trash in New Skyreach makes me really sad. Why? What about healing? Skyreach was designed to make people sad, so it's just keeping to its roots. The DPS of that Lever Death Knight made me really sad. Yeah, that guy's... I don't know. Those dude that summoned the balls of light that wipe the group with AoE before they die, I would bet the health of, or damage gets nerfed. Oh yeah. The fuck? Let's just wait for a lust though, because we actually know this dungeon. Probably gonna be hard to find one, but... Why would you do that when it's built in? Are you joking? Use the in-game ones. Are you joking? Devastation. I just noticed the in-game one resets when you leave the instance. Dude, I noticed that before and I screamed at the top of my fucking lungs. I was so fucking mad when I saw that. Because I wanted to see what was going on with the Blood Death Knight challenge, the changes that I was looking at. And I left the dungeon, and I as soon as I saw it reset, I fucking screamed so loud, dude. I'd die of laughter if Ian ever used the word gamer down in an interview. Ian could try to throw in caca here and there. Ian keeps repeating the same words in every interview, even this new one. Yeah, I'm not sure why they even keep doing them. Yeah, Dragonflight. Ooh, it's good to be back in Dragonflight, man. I love this. I love this expansion. Okay. That's one of the best dungeons they've made in a long time. Can you link the new meter in your guild chat? Brother, I don't even think you could fucking look at it, let alone link it. Like, when you try to click on it, it doesn't even open the tab of all your breakdowns. And for some reason, it just moves it to the right when you open it. So it's like, it's blocking the other thing. I've never considered the idea of giving every class their own personal list. I like that. Oh, yeah. Dragonflight was amazing after that horrible Shadowlands. I like both, but... Yeah, Dragonflight obviously was hugely better. I just realized the difference in health. Is that because we haven't scaled yet, maybe? God, it's nice to be back in Dragonflight. Man, the beginning of Dragonflight was so good. Said that there's no extra appendages in this dungeon? Yeah. Syndragos was a good one too. Azure Vaults. Okay, well, at least we're doing a 12 now.
Welcome to Algabar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
Which was it? The red one that I need?
A touch behind schedule.
Green, I think.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since.
Oh, that's healing taken. We don't want that. What the hell? Versatility, yeah, we read. If less was personal, then one major patch from being removed, I would think. Yeah, for real.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
This route should still be pretty fresh in your mind, no? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I have very bad memory. I played Bear all night. Is Death Knight especially squishy after the changes? No, I don't think any tanks are. From what I've heard, they're all very... Tanks are very powerful right now. Bear damage is kind of high. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, we've yet to figure out if you can have more than one rune weapon out at a time. I think the answer is no, though. I guess the answer is no. So it's kind of nice to have like pretty high uptime on rune weapon, but if you still can only have one out at a time, it kind of sucks. I'm gonna try Vengeance tonight when I get home. Sweet. Please keep us updated. So crazy that you can't hover over these. All good, don't worry, we'll get... I'm sure they'll change shit 6 weeks from now, no worries.
There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
That's a really bad voice acting from that one character. I've only done one key as Vengeance. I don't know if it's a problem on my end, but I feel like my character is doing nothing when I press Spirit Bomb. I see damage, but there's barely any animation. Oh, wow. That's weird. Okay, so with no Bone Storm to pick these up, it's actually going to be... Have to make sure we have Blood Shield or Blood Boil. Memories of this run of the dungeon is nightmare fuel, really? Dungeon was great. Harinator Bear has buggy animations too. They added Raise as a baseline ability, but it has the same animation as Mighty Bash. Now that that may not be a bug, but hopefully you'll like the results of it, I guess. Do they just not spawn anymore? Oh, it takes a while. Holy shit. This fight pretty nice with random rune weapon procs. I just remember it being really challenging, both trash and bosses. Oh, really? That bird boss was hard, but that's about it. And they nerfed that boss substantially. Boss is melting. It's probably burning, if anything. I don't know about melting, but second boss does not stop channeling until you interrupt her with the soccer balls. Oh, is that still a mechanic? The way it read, it sounded like they were getting rid of that. Is your screen too small, or the UI elements too big now? That's, I don't know, neither, I guess. They're the appropriate size. Both are the appropriate size. The big problem with this stuff is that there's all this space in between them, so it's like wasted space. A lot of that stuff. Bird boss used to bug out all the time, it wouldn't come down. Oh yeah. Wonder if they fixed using elevation changes on stairs to avoid the whirlwind from trash. I'm not sure. You talking about this guy? What stairs? How did the changes feel? Bad, I guess. I'm gonna make a video on my whole thoughts on Saturday, so stay tuned for that. But until now, we'll just do keys and see what goes on. Oh, those guys.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Territorial Eagle. That's funny. Those weapon mobs hit hard. Yep. Why are those? What are those birds doing here? I'm not sure, to be honest. Just trash, I guess. Can't wait to see people go flying off the edge again on that mini boss. Did they add anything to easily track Death Strike? No. Nope, we just basically guess now. Alright, our health is low. See what happens. Death Strike. One of my favorite voice lines for no actual reason. Oh, okay. Well, You can just walk them out of the whirlwind now, and melees have full uptime. They also seem to go more on range. Nice. Is that Og? No. I don't think so. Not according to when he signed up. Algathar Academy is so awesome. They finally chose good dungeons for Season 1. Oh, you like all of them? Well, good. If he was Og, he would have cheat death there, yeah. Where are your abilities? They're right here. Everyone loves Algathar just for the first pull, yeah. Everyone is going to be farming that mastery trinket, or did they change it? I have no idea. I mean, there's a lot of dungeons. I don't know what they're going to farm, but... If only we have Vortex Pinnacle. Oh, God. Why would you say that? What dungeons are up for testing? The old dungeons.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skills.
All tanks have less abilities? Probably, yeah. They should bring back Toldagor. You say that all the time. Never gets any funnier. Okay, you guys gonna do this or no? I'll do it. Lots of smaller defenses were taken away, right? Yep. Like, for example, we still have Lichborn, but it's no longer an actual defensive. Now it's just like a minor leech buff. I kind of hope they add more options for tracking options like Death Strike heal. Yeah, I kind of hope so too. Considering we had it for 20 years and now we don't. But Death Knight didn't actually really lose that much. They lost CDR though. Well, we lost Bone Storm and Tombstone. Those were really the two spells that I imagine most people would notice. Outside of that, yeah, not much. Just stuff nobody used. Warlocks went demon side, summoning demons left and right. What's that? I can't imagine Death Strike Cleave target talent doesn't give you more healing. I doubt it. I didn't really pay attention to it, but I doubt it. What's happening? We failed, I guess. We didn't take them to the... Wipe it up. Somebody was just holding it and they didn't take them. The fuck?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I want to learn how to play Lishrath. Oh yeah. Death Strike Cleave instead of Heart Strike Cleave? Very good change. No, both. Both cleave. Doesn't look like it's anything like Quidditch. I think it's literally just pick a ball up and take it to a circle. That's the game. Savage pack. Look at this. Boom. Death Strike that shit. That didn't do shit. You can track a buff called Coagulated Blood. It's Blizzard's Death Strike prediction. Better than nothing, technically, but it's not functional. Like, you need to see exactly how much the Death Strike is going to heal you health-wise. It doesn't really matter what the buff says. What the fuck are we doing right now? Is this bugged? I think the buff says percent as stack number.
I simply wish you had lasted.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you have to see exactly how much it's going to heal you on the bar to know how valuable the Death Strike is. But yeah, to hover over the buff and read it and then try to, you know, parse exactly how much health you have, I guess that's possible, but I don't think anybody's doing that. If I had a weak cord that could pull the expected healing from the buff, then we would be going somewhere, yeah. So I mean, like, you can't just like hover over it and look at it. Yeah, rune weapon's like 40 to 50% uptime, it looks like. If you could hide the icon and make the stack number bigger and put it over my health bar, then we'd be talking. Oh yeah. That may be possible eventually. You get used to what the stack number means, I guess. Alright, well we know that like 50 stacks means full health kind of thing. You think they will fix DPS meters showing class instead of spec? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. Yeah, see? Okay, this really sucks. I just used... Wait. I guess forget it. This is bugged, basically. Field here. Quite bugged, actually. Basically, if it, like, lights up, it doesn't unlight up until you use the spell. Best dungeon ever? No. Not that. Not that good, but it's pretty good. Algathar is a solid B+ dungeon. Oh yeah. What's an example of an A+ dungeon? Forge of Souls. How about another one? What's the second example? Maw of Souls. Any other Souls dungeons out there? Calling of Stratholme? Okay. These are good dungeons, I agree. Siege of Virals? What is that? Oh, Borealis. I can't take any of this serious. Free, yeah, Faxi said Freehold. Hey Metro, how's the new Mythic Plus feel? The dungeons themselves are fine, yeah? Oh shoot, no, we need to go this way. They feel like really hard though. It's like seems impossible to time it. We did have some deaths here. I was hoping that this one was gonna be like, since everybody knows this one, I was hoping it was gonna be a better example of what things were gonna look like, but AV is pretty close to A+, yeah. Theradras plus 20. We're getting one shot because the tank isn't a warrior to instant break the fear. Calling a Stratholme, is that what, I don't know what that is. Anyway, Waycrest is great. Nope. Nope. What else? Anything with multiple levels in it, like Waycrest and that one person in BFA, you can pull stuff from above and below. You like those? Blizzard should bring back classic era dungeons in a Mythic Plus pool. There, I said it. We need Princess plus 20. Oh, I see. That was their address. Stockades, Mythic Plus, Kappa. No. Yeah, I disagree in general, but I liked Bracken Hide. That Bracken Hide was a good one, yeah. Can we skip this? I guess not.
Our history professor Max Dormer is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Dragonflight brought a lot of bangers, so yeah. I remember pulling some witches through the floor with the Gahoon ad in the first season of BFA. Brackenhide I can get behind, nerf the archers, and we're good. They probably would at this point, yeah. How about Dire Maul? Nope. My favorite was Vault of the Wardens for a long time. Halls of Valor got worse every time it was brought back. It looks like you won't time it. You don't think? I think we have a good shot at it still, actually. Classic BRD as a Mythic Plus would be hilarious. It'd be like a 2-hour dungeon. 16 bosses or something like that, right? Mist of Turn of Sights was fun. That was fun. I agree with you. This also got worse every time they brought it back. Oh yeah. Sanguine Depths was fun. Oh yeah. WAD BRD dungeon was fun. IMO. BRD? You mean Upper Blackrock Spire, probably. Black Fathom Depths? No, that wasn't a WoD dungeon. I missed so many globals when tanking because my target moves just out of melee. Yeah. Happening more for me today than it's ever happened. I think it must be maybe an add-on thing that makes it a little bit harder. I completely forgot Outburst was a WoD dungeon. Oh yeah. Not me, because they removed the pattern I wanted for my one character.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Last year? Okay. They didn't bring back Halls of Atonement this season. I would have said Halls for sure. Yeah, that one did not work out very well. They did get it to be a little bit better now, but in the beginning it was real bad. That's a good one. What's the worst returning dungeon? Like the worst dungeon, like the dungeon went backwards in terms of how good it was? Definitely Halls, yeah. In terms of the worst returning dungeon outright, that would be Vault of the Wardens in my eyes. Actually, it's tied, or I don't know why I said that. I meant to say Vortex Pinnacle. But that I think is tied with Throne of the Tides or whatever. They both really suck. They suck for different reasons. Came back and was worse from its previous iteration. There's not really any that, it's literally just Halls, right? Is there another one that you feel like is on that list? I don't think there's any other one that got worse. Vortex Pinnacle was horrid? Yeah, it was really bad. Wouldn't mind seeing Plaguefall back. Yeah, Plaguefall is a good one. If we're measuring how much they made it worse than Halls, it's literally just Halls. I don't think there's another one that got worse, is there? Yeah, Throne had some really dumb parts. A lot of people loved Throne though, but as a non-demon hunter, it was rough. I think Throne by the end was good, but on release, holy moly, yeah. A lot of people liked it overall. I just didn't like it because it was so shitty as a non-demon hunter. Or I guess it was just so much easier as a demon hunter, and I was mad about that. I think it was one of the few who loved the B bar dungeon. Oh no, everybody loved that one. It was just hard. It was just tuned hard. I was wondering if they would bring back the other side at midnight because of the Amani trolls. Very possible. Very, like super possible, I think. Cinderbrew and Big Pole tanks was always funny to see when they flopped over. Oh yeah. The other side and King's Rest could come back, you think? King's Rest maybe, yeah. Not really related to the current stuff, but the other side is a 45-minute dungeon, so I don't know what cuts they'd make to make it viable. Yeah, it's a great question. I have no idea. I don't mind it being long, but I think most people do so. The spectrum of how much they improved or deteriorated a dungeon bringing it back to Mythic Plus goes from Halls to Grim Batol. Right, like, yeah. I mean, I don't really think any one got worse besides Halls. I literally don't think so. It could be teleports. You just go, yeah, because you spend 10 minutes running from. Yeah, I remember there's a lot of out of combat. But I don't think they would, because that'd be really weird. A lot of the out of combat was just traversing the physical space. Now, a good portion of it was coming back through the same physical space you just went through. That they could add teleports to, but I do think it was mostly just a large, wide dungeon. Like, that's why it was long. So, unless they just actually alter the physical space, I don't think it's changing.
Ultimately destroyed. Well done.
I definitely prefer the new Grim Batol first boss. Yeah, no doubt. That dungeon was vastly improved. The part from second to third boss in Mist got worse, and the right side of halls also got worse. Maybe Mist could also be looked at as gotten worse. Yeah. I wouldn't say halls really got worse, honestly. Halls just got shortened, and they kind of took out a lot of the interesting, like, it was a lot of the affixes that made halls interesting. I don't know. I don't really think halls got worse, but I would definitely say Mist could be looked at as getting worse. It didn't get better, but I don't know if it got worse. Lots of Kata dungeons were long enough to use teleports, weren't they?
We have been gone.
Oh, I don't know. Was that a common thing? Is that what you're saying? Oh, look, there's only one mob here. What the hell? They got rid of a ton of mobs here.
I hear new students that require my
What the hell's going on? Come on. Got rid of a ton of mobs here. It's like one mob from every pack is gone. That courtyard before last boss is so empty. That used to be a fun pullback in Dragonflight. Oh yeah. These things are no longer related to the mob now, looks like. They're just things to dodge. You enjoying Blood on Beta? It's fine. I mean, it's not better, but there's so many other problems that it's hard to even say. It's just less. Like, I do like that it's more passively mitigated and focused, so that's nice. I agree that they just needed to disconnect Tombstone and Bone Storm from Bone Shield minigame and crank up the damage. Yeah, I just don't think they could do that. Tombstone I regret losing, but Bone Storm I don't think has any place in the game outside of the way they made it work. It was so bad before they made that recent change. I think that was at the beginning of Dragonflight, right? Or was it the War Within even? There was a while back that it was just totally non-usable. And there was just no way to fix it. And then they tried. They made it consume bones. Yeah, that was at the beginning of War Within, wasn't it? They made it consume Bone Shield. And that was it. That was like, then it was actually good. And there was even still some debate about it being good because the spell itself was bad, but the actual use of it for Rune Weapon was very good. And I think at one point it consumed 10 Bone Shield, didn't it? Yeah, so that was even crazier. Look at all those bolts casting. Yep. I didn't see the start of this. Is there still buffs to pick up? Yeah, I have it. The red Bijou icon there. Have you tried playing with the new consumption? Yeah. It didn't seem very good damage-wise to me. So I got rid of it. I do not. Like, that spell is going to have to be very overpowered for me to use it. Because I do not like having a button that you have to sit there and hold like that. Healers don't need a kick, and kick trackers are giving us too much information. We don't need those, says Blizzard.
Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done.
Consumption can be great as a defensive, but I also don't like it for damage. Its damage was very weak. I thought it was going to be way better, considering I sunk 2 talent points into it.
You will not pass the semester.
This fight hasn't changed at all, I guess.
Think about what you have done.
It's interesting what they've done with it, but I think they need to give it a good niche of either being a big offensive or a big defensive. I do think it is a big defensive, to be fair. It's just not needed right now.
You will not pass the semester.
Trash seems like it takes ages to kill. Everything takes ages to kill. Unfortunately, because Blizzard decided to make the game worse, we don't know exactly how long boss things are taking right now. But yeah, it seems like it's very long. All these fights are very long. This one is at least feeling like it's going briskly.
Learn from this. Demerit points for you.
Yeah, okay, so that's confirmed. So I used Rune Weapon in the middle of one of the procced Rune Weapons, and the spell is on cooldown, and it did not give me another Rune Weapon. So that's a major class bug that needs to be fixed ASAP. What I mean is level 1 should give you max defense, and level 3 should give you max damage. Oh, that would be interesting, actually.
Poor marks for poor students.
You get a damage amp from the mechanics in this one, right? This fight? No, I don't think so.
You will not pass the semester.
And now it says that the rune weapon's up, right, on the tracker. So bugged. Frustrating.
Think about what you have
You did in Dragonflight? Oh, really? Well, maybe you still do. I don't know. That's a massive bug. I think it should just stack, no? You get 3 rune weapons, 2 from Dancing Rune Weapon, and 1 from the Apex. That's what I thought was going to happen, but it doesn't seem like that is happening. The Apex talent basically just gives you more uptime, but the uptime is bugged till it is not working. Like, I don't even think it's extending. The procs probably aren't extending the procs, so.
think about what you have done.
I imagine it's procking inside of itself and we're not gaining anything from it happening. Alright, well, we did finish a key. We got some score at least somehow. 305 points. Alright, well, that's it. I definitely got to get going here. Let's see if we can take a look at that. Chart. Those two guys did remarkably similar DPS. That's the biggest score increase in ages. Yo, yeah. Yeah, there's really almost nothing to even look at, but we could take a look at it and we see that Blood Death Knight's damage is very passive. It's just spam Blood Boil and then Blood Plague and then the rest of the spells that do other stuff you use as well. There's very few interactions now. Certainly no actual like interesting cooldowns. And in terms of healing, with at least this build, it is all Death Strike still. Well, actually, Blood Shield did a lot better that time, so yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind trying that again. Maybe we try that again tomorrow. This talent. We can try something new, because this didn't really feel like it did anything. This is probably the best actual talent in here now. Why is DPS and log so different compared to the damage meters? Is it? I didn't even notice that. Wait, see, what? Wait, what happened? Oh, there's Algathar. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? It's not even remotely similar. Those two people did the same amount in this, but they're not even close to the same. Oh, wow, that's not good. That's not fucking good. What's the uptime on Bone Shield? Let's see. Or on Blood Shield. I know, because Bloodshot is, it says 100, but I don't think, I think that just means there's like a baseline passive that you get for having the talent, but it doesn't actually give it to you. So where's Blood Shield? Okay, Blood Shield 37% uptime only, whoa. That's not very good. We'll try it again tomorrow with the other talents. Let's go ahead and change them now. I'm filled with confidence from Blizzard, looks amazing. Brother, it's not even close. What is that? How are those so different? They did the same DPS on this game, in the game, and outside of the game, they did totally different DPS. What? That's so bad. That's really bad. That should not. That would not happen with details. It's possible that the damage meters are just broken, though. Yeah. That's kind of weird. Maybe that Death Knight from earlier was actually better than we thought. Now we looked at the log. Meters clearing after leaving is going to piss me. Oh, that is so bad. There's no way that can go live that way. I don't even know what the point of them being there is if you can't see back into previous runs. Because that seems to indicate that they would reset. Well, maybe it's only when you leave an instance. I was going to say every time you pull a raid boss they would reset, but maybe it's only when you leave an instance. So maybe we'll try this. No idea. Let's give it a try. That'll be tomorrow. It's 2.8% damage increase. Not terrible, but less than I would have thought. Yeah, I thought it would be way higher. But it will be higher, I think, if we take this talent. So we'll try it tomorrow. Maybe Sandland is more fun now that Bone Storm is gone. Maybe. Alright, but I gotta run. I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably won't start super early, but we'll definitely get another nice long one in tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. And yeah, it's been a wild ride so far. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow.